It's okay, we show up, we do our thing. It's what it is. Some news coming in. Yep. All right, what's up, everybody? Yeah, what's up, everybody? Good morning. Happy Friday. We're back. Uh, get right into it. See what's popping up here on the scanner. Not seeing too much yet this morning, but we'll see what I got here up on the scanner. I am gonna look at JG that just popped up, and we got AMPGs. AMPG looks like it has a little bit more volume. See what's going on with AMPG here. Let me flip it to the. There we go. See what's going on. The stock here, AMPG. Not too much. Let me see if there's some news on this. Not much. We got CJMB popping up on the scanner. CJMB. Okay, so let's check a look at CJMB. Yeah, CJMB, watching it right here as we see it pushing up here. Um, looks like on the 1 minute, it is now pushing above the 200 on the one. Looks like 9 EMA is looking to push up. Watching CJMB as we get into it this morning here. Lots of volume coming in on this one, so I'm gonna watch this for an entry. I would like to get in around 125 if possible. I'm not gonna chase it. VWAP's just above at 136, so realistically, maybe can get a 10-cent move if anything. So we'll see what happens. PSNYW is also pushing up on the screen. PSNYW over here. This is like going crazy. Let's check that out on a 5-minute chart. As you can see, PSNYW making some noise as well. But we will be watching CJMP. Not gonna chase this. We got view up right here. I'm just gonna watch it for now. So I'm looking for CJMP hold above 136. Looks like PSNYW came back down to the $10 level. Yeah. CGMP is on watch here this morning. It's getting in a little push up. Volume is coming in. But not gonna chase this. We got view up here above. Probably gonna act as resistance. So not much going on. We can quickly switch to PSNYW and kind of see what's going on there. PSNYW. Seeing some resistance here around the $10 level. See what's going on in the 1 minute. Yeah, not much. Not gonna be chasing anything today. If a clear setup presents itself, look for an entry at that point. But right now, not much. S dot just popped up on the scanner. S dot making a little push here. SDOT. And we have KLRS also popping up on the scanner. S dot just making another move, and KLRS also making a little bit of a move. It was a huge move from KLRS. Huge reject though. Not really feeling this chart, to be honest, at this point. S dot making another push. Quick look at S dot here. So S dot with a huge push up. Looking for pre-market high at 1939. I'll stick to CJMB right now, and we'll see if CJMB can get back to VWAP or not. Could buy around here and then try to get here, but you're not getting much of a move. So the risk to reward is really not there, in my opinion. S dot making another push here. 1994 now on S dot. Another push up from S dot here. Made a new high. Lots of volume coming in. I wonder why. No news. It just seems to just be coming in. We'll see what happens here. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Good morning. Happy Friday. Um, we're live every day, Monday to Friday from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern. Primarily trading small caps, momentum stocks live. And we will be also doing swing trades, mega caps, swing trades for uh, mid and large and mega caps as well. And also be doing some crypto trading as well. But those will be other segments. But yeah, this session, 7 to 11, is the small cap session, momentum trading. My co host, Jose, just stepped away right now. But yeah, we're here. Happy to answer any questions. We have a we have a free Discord community. If you want to sign up, it's at chartclub.io, completely free. Sign up. We share trade ideas and more. There's also a free journal for those day traders out there. You can, journal your entries completely for free. And we have a lot more goodies coming. As we build a community, we're also building a platform as well. GLXG popping up on the scanner. GLXG. Quick look over here at Galaxy Payroll Group. Looks like a nice push up here. Reclaimed VWAP. Looks like this might be interesting here. GLXG looking interesting. See any news on GLXG? EROC with some breaking news. B of A Securities upgrades EROC to buy, maintains price target to 16. EROC trading at 10.58 as we speak. GLXG looking interesting here. We see some higher highs on both the 1 and the 5. Just hit the previous day low at 121, trading just around there now. Yeah, GLXG, interesting. S dot back up to over $20 here. SDOT. SDOT now just under 20, 1965. Be coming back here at CJMB. Kind of see what CJMB is doing. Still hovering around that 129 level. I'd like to see a push up over VWAP before we maybe get into an entry. Pretty quiet otherwise this morning. Not expecting too much this Friday. Um, Overall, the market in general has had a lot of the large caps taking a beating. If I take a look at, let's say, some of the big ones here, we got Tesla on the downside. Let's go on the daily actually. Tesla on the downside right now, trading around 391. It is making some moves, but overall, it's we see we're seeing lower highs in general. So I'll probably avoid touching these. Take a look at Nvidia real quick. Nvidia is trending above the 200, pushing up slightly, but as we can see here, my opinion, not too bullish right now. ASTS trading around 55. This was up around 90 bucks earlier, just a few weeks ago. Took a huge dip. Looks like we have a little bit of a gap to fill around the $60 area, so that could be interesting for a swing. I personally did get some more. I'm just under 55. Looking for a push up on ASTS. Palantir made another move up here. It's looks like it's consolidating around this level. Potential push up. We need to see it to get back up over the 200. Ideally, we would like to see it get back up over the 200. As you can see, it's kind of trading below that. These overall, other than this spike, we are generally seeing higher lows in general and lower lows as well. So that's PLTR. We got Facebook or Meta, sorry. Meta is trying to stay above the 200 as well, as you can see. Uh, Finding some resistance around this area, so I'd be careful with that too. In general, the market's kind of having some time. Also, gold is completely having some difficulties. As we can see now, gold is also under the 200 level. Also, but finding some support in this area right here around 360. So just bouncing off there and finding some support there. S dot still hovering around that $20 area. We see S dot here around that $20 area. Quick switch over to the 1 minute on S dot, and we can see it looks like for some reason TradingView did not update the price on S dot. I wonder why. 2115 now on S dot. 2070 now on S dot. CJMB just took a beating here. There we go. CJMB. Yeah, CJMB here at 123, taking a little bit of a beating. Pull up S dot real quick. There we go. 21 and change on S dot. Now trying to make a new push up here on S dot. There we go. S dot making a push up. New highs. S dot seems to be the only thing. Personally, at this price point, I would swing trade it. Personally, I can't. It's a little out of my budget to be day trading it at this level. $21. Just too risky. Swing trade, you have time on your side. Complete different story. Uh, there's not a stock I would swing trade personally. So we'll see kind of what pops up here. See if there's any news as well. As we continue to look. Right now, it is quite quiet this week, and in general, the last few days have been quite quiet. There have been some potential, opportunities that have presented themselves, but in general, it's been a fairly quiet week.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's good, Jose. Just looking, it's pretty quiet this morning. We just got S dot on the radar. Uh, that's it, man. But S dot's a little
A little
too heavy on the
pricey.
price for me.
Yeah,
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 it's like it's not something I would day trade personally at this $20 level.
yeah,
Maybe swing trade, but at swing trade, I'm not, swing trading S dot, for example. But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. No, that's not still a good day trade. It's just more on the expensive side for day trading on the small cap
correct.
area.
Yeah, if you got a big bank account, go for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've seen people make tons of money. S dot has popped up so many times in the past couple of months.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it came out of this huge downtrend. You see, look,
Yeah,
it
it
was like
just
on this
bounced.
massive,
It
and
just
now it just
bounced.
bounced.
Now it's
Yeah,
starting to make higher highs.
yeah. Now it's doing its thing.
You can see it's starting to make it. Yeah, it's broke it. Like you said, it broke its downtrend. Starting to
Yeah,
make
now
higher
it's going the other way.
highs.
Yep. It
Yeah, I
was
was
the
looking at this
downtrend.
thing back in July 26th.
Oh wow, long
Yeah,
time ago.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
yeah.
Yeah, because I have a trend line marked. It broke its trend
Oh
line when it was working its way up.
yeah, this has been popping up a lot this year, actually. I've seen it a
Yeah,
few times. Yeah, yeah.
but when it does pop, it goes high. This thing had went up. Last time I was watching it, it went all the way up to $35.
WYHG popping up here on the scanner. There we go. Not too sure what this is. I will probably not touch this, but just seeing what popped up. Not much here. I guess we'll watch S stop for the time being as the market wakes up this morning.
It is Friday, so I mean, Friday does have movers. It's just surprisingly
Sometimes, yeah,
quiet today.
de- definitely, definitely.
This week has been pretty quiet, actually. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't seen some. We haven't seen too many crazies. There has movers, just
There's been some
not as many
movers, but nothing
as
too crazy. The week
not as
before?
many as last month. Last month was fun. Saying even the
Yeah, yeah,
beginning of
yeah. It
July.
is. It is the summer too, so maybe things will pick up with time. But it's cool. If you guys are joining us this morning, uh, feel free to drop a comment. Let us know what you're looking at. It can be a swing trade too. It doesn't have to be a day trade. But yeah, let us know. Happy to pull it up on the chart here. Go through it with you. Give you our thoughts and let us know what you think. and go from there. Let's see what happens today, this morning. Any big news this morning? Let's see. See if we see any news coming up here. Man, some of these stocks took some massive hits. There's so many companies on sale right now. MBIS 38% down, BE 39% down, Harm is 42% down, ONDS 53% down, Iron down 54%, Rocket Lab RKLB down 55%, AAOI down 56%. There goes Estat, another high over there. CoreWeave 60% down, ASTS 58% down, IONQ 57%, Oklo 76% down. So a lot of these
Crazy.
companies seeing massive,
Pullbacks.
hits. Yeah.
Big
So there's
pullbacks on all these.
opportunity there. This is good if you have some cash. Now is a good time to, uh, you know, buy
I
some things
thought
on
it's
the
going
discount.
right now. Holy.
Yeah, right
I
now
thought
it's
just popped up to
good.
22.
Yeah, I just saw that Estat making another push. But yeah, right now is a good opportunity to buy some things at a discount if you wanted to, for sure.
BIYA. Kind of an uptrend
But
here.
which one's that, sir?
BIYA. BIA.
BIYA. Oh yeah, I saw that this morning.
If you look at it, like zoom out a bit, you can see it's kind of making higher highs,
Oh, right here. Yeah,
higher
I see that
lows.
right here.
Right now, it's
Right
kind
here.
of on a working its way
Downtrend.
down, so I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Literally, I was like,
Yeah,
it's
it
got
just
support right where it is right now, right at
uh,
393,
made a little push down
392
there.
and 393. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
big candle, big red candle.
Let's see, bro.
Oh, we got a couple more popping up right now. GLXG. What is this? GLXG V. V went up to $46 so far on the day, making
Oh, this
trying to
guy
find
V
its way
again?
back up. Kind of,
V
yeah,
triple E, yeah?
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, this
It's
thing's
finding
been on
support right now,
some
but so far today
random.
it's already rounded up all the way to 46.
That's crazy, man. This thing always making these crazy runs, huh?
Yeah,
At 4 a.m. it started again, made another run from 37
keep telling you, yeah. Pre-market seems to be the move,
to
man.
4 a.m. It just made a huge move.
I think I'm just gonna start either waking up at like 3, getting ready for
Yeah.
4, or just not sleep, which I've done just to trade the 4 o'clock pre-market.
That's that's crazy. How you see some crazy like move? Look
The
at that
times that
spiked
I've
up.
told you that I've made
Yeah,
trades, remember in the pre-market, I'm making those at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
that's wild, bro. Here goes S dot just hit 23.
Because if you see first thing at 4 o'clock, you'll see one pop off. It always
Mm,
does a pullback. If you can get in on that first pullback, it's like
yeah.
a 8 out of 10 guarantee that you're gonna get. It's gonna go back up. You know what I mean? You just gotta find the right dip entry.
Oh, for sure. For sure, bro. Lots of opportunity out there. You just gotta,
Looking at
get in
PMAX,
there, try to
JLHL.
find it.
Look at JLHL is moving like crazy now. Has 1075 high a day so far.
Yeah.
Holding 1026 right now. This thing reached up to 1238 the other day. Not yesterday, but the day before. So it looks like it's trying to. Yesterday had its red day, and now it's trying to have a green day.
Let's see what happens today. Let's see this morning. We can find something.
Yeah, pulling back more. CJMB trying to find some support. S dot just popped to 2380 and pulled back hard. And
Yeah,
needs a
there it
little
goes.
pullback here. Didn't hold 23
Coming
as
for
support, which is kind of no bueno, but it's holding the 2250 support.
yeah.
Working its way back up now from 2255 to 2261.
Let's see if it does or if it will come back down.
Yeah, 2272. It's got more support than sellers right now, so but they're battling between each other.
Yeah.
It's popping off.
Although
PMAX just
here,
popped
like,
off for me. PMAX is doing a bounce right now and
although
wicking
here it
back
looks
down.
interesting. You see, boom. We were coming back down. I think it could be a play here on Nestot if you wait around $22, $22.09, the 9 EMA. It's been doing that a few times. We see it. Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam. So it's holding the 9. Nestot clearly holding the 9 on the 1 minute. So let's see if it continues. Well, let's see if it bounces here or not.
PMAX is
Again,
looking
no, it
like a
didn't bounce this time.
bullish move right now if you want to
Hold on.
check PMAX. That's more of our
PMAX?
PMAX, yeah. That's more our area.
Oh yeah, the $2 level.
Yeah, under
Okay,
$10.
good. Yeah, so perfect. All right, PMAX breaking VWAP here, holding VWAP. Let's see what PMAX does. I'm gonna put it on my watch list
Oh yeah,
on
we should
my
add it to those.
broker.
I'd say where's the watch list thing at the bottom too?
Sorry.
I was gonna say we can add it to the watch list at the bottom too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's do that. You want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
You can do it. Trying to
Okay, I got it.
figure out something here. Close this.
PMAX. Let's say. Okay, let's just add it to the watch list here. Okay.
Also, GLXG as it's on a trend up.
Sure. What was it? GLX.
GLXG.
X is an X-ray. Yeah.
Yep.
GL
GLXG
on the watch list. Okay.
and BIYA. They're all slowly like those slow grinders we talk about.
Yeah.
Which is what TGLH what was it? TGHL. I think it was TGHL,
DG,
right?
DGHL. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a slow grinder yesterday too. Did you see how it slowly just grinded its way up?
It did. It took some time, but it did. Okay, so let's see PMAX. If PMAX gonna make a nice move for us here or not. So PMAX, we're watching. Trying to see if this can hold VWAP. It is making some higher highs, as we can see, and higher lows for sure. So let's see if it will continue this uptrend. I feel like, you could play this area. You could get in. And where's pre-market highs at 234? We got about a 17-cent move here if you can get there at the VWAP. Price above VWAP. You could buy here. That we had some volume spikes too. actually. So it's looking interesting. But yeah, back up over $4 here. BIYA, $4.06. So we're watching PMAX this morning right now. See what kind of pops up this morning.
So, yeah, pretty much. I can go to this. I just built it. Alright, fixed it. That's so much better. Alrighty. Here.
We had stack up on the thing yesterday, right? I want to see what
STAK,
stack's
yeah.
doing. Yeah, this is, look, this one is chat is like nice in this channel and it's bounced up a bit. It needs to get over VWAP in my opinion. Or it did. At least on the 5 it's under VWAP. 1 it's also under VWAP. 1 actually 1 no. Anyways, I would be interested to see this above 3 something for Nechi, maybe on stack. VRAX was another one. VRAX. What's this doing right now? This traded under orb. It like channeled in this area and then just came kind of down. It's a nasty chart actually. What did we just have up? Uh, PMAX, sorry.
PMAX is what we were watching, yeah. It just broke its previous high here. So it is climbing its way back up. Just hit 219, 220,
Yeah,
and
it's
then it pulled all
grinding,
the way
yeah?
back down to 216 for a second.
It's just grinding.
All the EMAs are starting to cross VWAP, which is pretty bullish. You just got to hold that trend.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, 9 EMA
I'll be right
cross.
back. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back here.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Let me just take over here. Oh, it's not working. Oh, that's right. So this. Do this. Settings. We're gonna do an adjustment here quickly. Switch to. Nope. Go. Take over here. Alrighty. So as we saw here, I think we had this line from before. Oh yeah. So it broke this, but it's showing 220 more as resistance. So let's adjust that here. PMAC worked its way back down to VWAP using the 20 EMA as support. If we can get that 20 EMA to cross over VWAP, will look pretty bullish. But right now, it's looking like it's kind of using it as resistance. JLHL. JLHL spiked up all the way to $10. Pulled back really hard to the 20 EMA. What else we got? GLXG as we're watching. Pretty choppy action, not enough volume. All the EMAs are using the VWAP as resistance. PSNY W popped off first thing in the morning and then gave it all right back. S dot is finding support, starting to curl back up right now. CJMB is clearly making a downtrend. Let's see. 100% make a downtrend, but where is it going to find support? Support is more than likely. It's found support here so far. And we'll bottom it out here right here. So right now it's kind of in a channel where it's about to squeeze. So you can see between these two, this little triangle right here, you can see it's probably, if it cracks here, that's bullish. But we need it to break, oh, we need it to break here, this green line, in order to show any sort of support, showing that it's breaking this downward trend. You can see it's using this line as just, you can, I just drew this, and you can see it's now using this as resistance.
Oh, it's yeah. Their trend line is accurate.
You can see that. I just drew it too. And you can see it just spiked up, used it as resistance, and now it's starting to. Yeah, trend lines are your friend, man.
Definitely.
I cannot recommend trend lines enough. Trend lines and your EMAs with your VWAP. Volume is
But
important. You
what
don't
is that?
really need MACD, but
What stock is that?
this is
CAM?
CJMB.
Oh, CJMB. Yeah, I was watching that earlier. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just going through all of them, see what they're all doing, because you can see in this one, I'll just break through everyone basically and show you what I see basically, so everybody can see what I see and how I kind of work things out to show me levels of support and resistance and kind of break down where your risk reward area is, you know? So if you bought here, right? You stand to
Mm.
risk to here.
There.
But you can
Correct.
see if it breaks this line right here, right? You can see it's starting to
Hmm.
make a downtrend now. It's broke its uptrend because it broke its previous what's it called? Its previous low. If it breaks its previous low on the downside, that's where it starts breaking its momentum. You can see here, it broke its previous low and instantly and then did the same thing. Broke its previous low on this candle right here. Zoom in, kind of small here. So it spiked all the way up. It tested. Then it started making lower highs,
Yeah, and then it
lower
broke that
highs.
red.
And then it
Yeah.
broke its previous low here. On this candle, did the same thing. So now it's trying to find support. Works its way down, found support right here, went the way back up. Instantly, you could see this
Resistance.
hammerware
Yeah.
candle right here, broke its trend line right here, and then now it's trying to find support again. Trying to find support. Here's support. Works its way back up. So you can see it just slowly starts making a trend line. Once we
Yeah, I
go
see
to the
that.
high one right here, we can probably,
Then it cracked that trend line.
and then it cracked it, exactly. Let me turn this off so there's not so much noise. There we go. You see it broke its trend line right here. Bounced off
Yep.
this, and then used this line, which we already drew from before, from right here,
As resistance.
and used it as resistance. And then broke,
Yeah.
used this line from back here
As resistance.
as resistance. Oh no, we drew this one from out here. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it just worked. Like trend lines are here for this. This explains a lot. just finding
Yeah.
where it finds support. It's not just one time, right? You can't just having it
Yeah.
bounce one time doesn't make it. That
Well, it's
you can
because
use it
people have orders in these areas, buy, sell, limit
well because
orders,
they
and
know
they're
that
just
there's
hold.
people
Yeah.
have them like there's
Yeah.
algos that people have, right? Where it's set
Correct. Correct.
previous set it to previous resistance and previous high. So it'll do
Correct.
the
Yeah.
dip buy on the support and then it'll sell on the resistance. Then dip buy on the support, then buy especially when there's channels. Like this is
Yeah.
a little channel right here.
It's what you're up against,
Yeah. But we got AI now, so
Yeah.
I
AI
recommend AI
bots.
to everybody. Start using that. Stop. We had Google SLND. Holy moly, this thing is starting to move right here.
92-cent stock, SLND.
Yeah,
Let's see
yeah,
what's
just
going
under a
on.
dollar. It's already it hit a dollar and then rejected it.
Yeah, now it's making another push. SLND, folks. SLND, looking like a little pusher here. I'm gonna be
Let's
watching
turn
that
this
real
back
quick.
on.
Southland Holdings, SLND.
That 90 MA just
Look,
cracked the VWAP.
looks like found resistance at a dollar. Can it go back and crack a buck? Let's see.
It's got momentum.
SLND. For these ones, are you looking to push? Some people have the strategy where they buy the high and they're looking for to get
Bro,
another high,
another
so
put.
they'll buy the buck,
I
and then they're
don't.
looking for the dollar to go. In this case, it's at a
See,
dollar. They're gonna buy a
my
dollar,
issue with
and they're
that
looking for
is
it to go higher.
how do you know
Yeah,
how do you know where to sell? If you have a target price, you know what I mean? Like 50 if
yeah,
you're just trying to make 10 cents,
right,
sure, that's great. But
yeah,
I don't have that target price, right? I'm trying to find if you saw what I just showed, I'm trying to find
right.
support and resistance, so I'm bouncing off that. But if I'm buying off a high, I have
You don't know
zero
where it's going.
information. Yeah, I have zero
Yeah,
information other than
right,
support, right? So now I'm risking risk versus a reward because I have no idea where the reward is.
right. Yeah, that's a strategy. I'm just saying. Some people
Yeah, I
play
know
that
Ross
strategy.
plays
Yeah,
that. Ross plays
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah, but it's just like, where
first
do
I
you
didn't get it. I'm
sell?
like, why are you guys playing this strategy? But then I was like,
Well,
okay,
because
yeah,
so
the
his
thing.
method is he'll buy 1,000, buy 1,000, buy 1,000, and as it goes up 10 cents, he's selling.
He's selling. Yeah,
Yeah, he's selling a portion. And then it goes up even more, he's selling a portion. It goes up even more, he's selling a portion. It dips, he'll dip entry, and then hopefully if it breaks that support, then he sells his position. Where if it dips and then it bounces again, then he'll
right,
bounces up more, now he sells a little bit more. Bounces up more, sells a little bit more. Dips a little bit more.
right,
That's why he takes losses though, because he doesn't know
yeah,
doesn't know what it's gonna do. Where like
right,
the levels that I'm playing, I'm kind of like finding resistance and support where I can calculate risk and loss or risk and reward. His
here
is
it
kind
goes.
of like
Here goes SLNT on the upside. Is it gonna hit a dollar here? SLNT looking for the dollar push. For those who jumped in on VWAP, good job. You're already up about 8 cents. And I don't know, I'm gonna watch this one for now. Maybe I'll get in later on another pullback potentially. But for now, watching SLND.
nice
SLND on the watch for this morning. Looking for a breakout. I added to the watch list here.
awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect.
We're watching SLND
Let's
right
see.
now on the
PMAX
chart.
quickly is on the downside. Let's see. Trying to find support here. Let's see. Using that as support, basically the $2 level. Exactly. $2. Oh, it's 202. There. There. Right now, it's kind of in a channel. Then SLND is climbing. Yeah, that looks clean.
SLND, let's see, man.
wants to go. Needs more volume though.
Here we go. On the downside, SLND
Pull back to maybe 9 EMA here. Starting to curl
potentially.
with this little sell off here.
Let's see what happens here. SLND.
Oh, there's a support. Might be a possible dip entry right here. But
Yep,
where is the move to a dollar? It really wants to go to a dollar.
I
It's
think
another
so.
holding company. Bunch of holding companies that really have been making movers the past month.
In the last little while, yeah.
Yeah. Working its way down to the 9 EMA right now.
There's a little just before it. Got a little push. Let's see SLND here. See if it holds here. Is it going to hold here? SLND, 92 cents. Will it hold? Is it breaking further down towards VWAP or will it hold? There's the bounce.
Here, I'm gonna send it back to you because you have more info on that, more detailed info. You good?
I am in on SND at 92 cents. Let's just see if it holds here or not. I'm looking for this bounce.
I'm gonna send it to you, your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, we're in on SND at 92 cents, looking for the bounce. Here comes the bounce. SLND. Let's see if we can get some money here on SLND, folks. Need more volume though. The 5 minute candle not looking too good, but I'll play my risk to this level, 82 cents on the 5 minute 9 EMA. Right now we're looking okay. Let's see if we can get a push up here. We got some volume coming in. SLND. Okay, come. Looking for a push up here on SLND. Needs to crack out of this area here.
There it goes.
It goes. Need more volume though.
Yeah.
If it would have went, it would have went, but you never know these things.
Big sellers coming in.
Yeah. Let's see.
See how I
See
can
if it holds
this.
here or not.
Maybe.
Let me see what it does on VWAP, and I'll know what to do. If it still holds on VWAP, let's see if it gets a push up here on VWAP. Doesn't get a. If it doesn't hold VWAP, we have to get out of the trade.
Yeah, it just broke you up.
Yeah. I'm
Wow,
gonna give
all
it
the
a
way down
little
to
bit
the
more because
20. Yeah,
it
it could
held the
bounce here
20.
off the 20.
Yeah, if it bounced off the 20, we're still okay. Any lower than that, we will exit. So let's see what happens. Can it make a push back up over VWAP here? Yes.
There it goes.
Finding
Now it's
resistance on
rejecting off. Yeah, off the
the
9
9.
EMA.
That's not up to $23 now. Yeah. Yeah. Usually if it's gonna go, it's gonna go. If it doesn't go, usually to me that's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
right now it's
that's,
trying to. No, there it goes. It just broke the 20.
yeah.
It's just holding that area.
We're
You
out
can
at
see that
88.
9. You can see that 9
Oh,
curling.
yeah. I'm out at 88 cents. Small loss. In my opinion, like if it's gonna go, it should have went already.
Yeah.
Let's see if it,
Well,
yeah,
there's,
not,
yeah.
let's see if it can, it's finding
Looks like it's
resistance here,
still, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
just channeling between the 20 and the 9 now.
Slight loss. Cool. Keep the losses tight. I feel like now it's gonna push all the way down to 82 cents. Yeah, it's looking weak. If it can't crack here, it's gonna come down further. We see on the level 2. There are buy orders coming in here at 88 cents. Let's see if it can hold. It's a massive sell order. Oof, that was a huge sell order that just came in.
It's crazy how
That's
fast it moves to try and read
uh,
that.
yeah,
I'm seeing 5,000, 8,000 sell orders right now. Holy moly.
some big one, some big
Yeah.
ones. Now
Yeah,
we're getting some
massive.
buys here. Let's see if it's having trouble cracking that 9, man. On the 1 minute, because when the momentum comes in, it like goes, and you're just trying to catch it quick. But when it doesn't, that's when there's a problem. So let's see what happens here. NVVE just popping up on the scanner here. NVVE. Oh, look at that coming
There it
down.
goes. Yeah, it's
We
coming
got we
down.
got it out at 88 cents. I like when I feel like there's not enough momentum, I'm out.
Yeah.
Because I feel like this is gonna come down to 82 cents soon. Like this
Yeah,
is
this thing is
huge. These
making
are
lower lows now, so
yeah. If it would have went, it would have went. So like it's just not looking good. I think that this trade is a bust. We tried it, it didn't work out. We quickly get out, and it is what it is.
that's support here at 84.
Mm,
But yeah, it's like already making it. It's like the smallest head and shoulder pattern.
yeah.
Just give me like a couple minutes here and I'll be right back.
Am I back? Froze up for a second there.
Oh,
I'm back.
yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I think froze up. Yeah, what I was saying is
I'll be
it's
right
now
back.
finding resistance. Yeah, yeah, no worries. It's now finding resistance here at the 20 on the 1 minute chart. So yeah, we exited at the right time. Feel like maybe it's gonna find some support here at 87 and maybe make a push back up potentially, but we are finding some resistance here on the 20 EMA, and the 90 EMA seems to be curling down too, so that looks pretty bearish to me. Let's see if it can curl back up over VWAP. That could be a potential entry back up over VWAP. That's PMAX. Uh, let's go check PMAX from earlier. PMAX, PMAX still grinding down. Not much going on with PMAX. CJMB was the another one on the scanner from earlier. CJMB. Okay. CJMB. CJMB curling down here. Is making some higher lows over here, but at the same time, it looks like making some yeah, higher lows, but lower highs. So it might be squeezing up here potentially. But the risk to reward ratio is not so good. I think we have some resistance here at the VWAP at 134. So I'll probably stay away from that for now. If you see anything, let us know in the chat and we can pull it up. But right now, things are pretty quiet. Pretty quiet here on the chat. The charts. SLND trying to make a squeeze up. Let's check up SLND here again. It goes SLND trying to make a push up past VWAP. It is finding a lot of resistance here at VWAP. Can it make a push up? Let's see. That coming back up on the scanner, STAK, 385. Stack, nice little push up here on STAK. Stack with another push up here, STAK for 4. Kind of overextended on the 5. Look at this chart. Wow. Got some news coming in here. Got LASE with some news. Oof, this thing got rocked. What happened there? STAK back over $4 now. Just need another push. There's a new pre-market high or 22 STAK. making a huge push there. STAK 415 now. TRUG popping up on the scanner here. TRUG. Quick push here. True Golf Holdings. A lot of these holding companies making these weird. I don't know about this. Stay away. Back to STAK. And SLND back on the downside. Like I said, probably going to get back to that 82 cent. If it would have went, it would have went. It's not there, and it looks like we did go all the way down to 82 cents. So yeah, we got out at the right time. Small loss on SLND. It is what it is. Let's see if it finds some support here and kind of wants to move the other way potentially. Um, we'll be watching SLND still. Pull up Stack here. Stack is making some moves. Stack trying to make another push here. Stack up to 435 pre-market high. STAK. So we're watching Stack here. I would like to see Stack come back towards VWAP, test the $4 level, and maybe a push up from there. We will watch and see. Does hour is going to continue to roll. Watching Stack here up on the main screen. Like to see it come back towards VWAP here on Stack. See, it looks like it's ready to make another push, testing pre-market high again. Volume coming in. There goes Stack with another one. 436, just inched a little higher. New pre-market. There it goes. 440 now. Stack. STAK looking interesting. Looking for a pullback though on STAK towards VWAP, ideally. CJMB has dried up. I'm going to take that off the watch list.
Sorry, I'm back. My son just woke up. We go get my
Good
good
morning to him
mornings
though.
in.
There you go. He's ready to rock.
Yeah, yeah. Wakes up, says to his mom, "Happy birthday,
What's he
mommy!
do?
Happy birthday!" Because we told him it was her birthday yesterday, but he still,
Yeah. Oh, he
told us
thinks
that.
it's today still.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't
Funny
know how
about that.
birthdays work, but it's funny.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. He's ready to go out again, celebrate some more.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there we go. Stack come back to VWAP, like I said, and let's see if it holds and pushes back up. So this could be an entry. You could play the VWAP bounce potentially on STAK. Um, but no, it looks like it's going lower. Ooh, So stack now come back to the 9 on the 1.
That's a big pullback on
Let's see if it
stock.
holds there. It does not
Holy,
hold
no, it
there.
does not. Down
And
to the 20.
look, there it
Let's see.
goes down to the 20 area. Wow. And now testing 20. Stack took a huge drop, folks. What happened with Stack? Yee. And it's going further. Now testing the 50 on the 1. Oh my God. STAK. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Stack. Huge. That was a huge pullback, bro.
Yeah,
Crazy.
massive.
Crazy. Yeah.
More than
So I was
50%
like,
candle, man. That's not good.
no bueno.
No bueno. Yeah, we'll get working on that. I'll do some edits this weekend and try and get
Yeah, yeah,
some
we'll link
sound
up
alerts.
for sure. Got some stuff going on. Get some action
Yeah, definitely.
to the action on our little
Our stream
podcast
here.
here or stream. Yeah. So you're gonna get a new macro pad, huh?
Yeah, I gotta return this one here. I already put in the return order. I just gotta drop it off to the post
Amazon. Yeah, yeah.
office.
Right, right. Back to another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the one that I first sent you.
Yeah. Let me know how that is. I got
Yeah,
one already, so I just need to program this to my Mac as well. Then I'm
yeah,
good. Right now it works on the PC, but it has layers, so you can switch the knob and have the same thing but work for another computer, you know?
yeah. Seen that.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool. So I could basically run the same setup on my PC and then a Mac. What I like about that is then the buttons are all the same, so the muscle memory stays the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, let's see. Man, what a massive drop there on stack here. Could be a potential, for those of you who played this bounce here, this could have been an entry maybe, but could go even further now. Let's see what happens with stack. Looks like, will it hold here or not? Now it's under 391, down to 380 at one point. Okay. Found the support there at 380. Okay. So this could be an entry if you wanted right there. Let's see if it get past the 9 here on the 1. Finding some resistance here.
FLND just in a channel between the 50 EMA
Which one-
and VWAP.
which one's that? What's that?
SLND.
Oh, SLNT again.
It's just up and down between VWAP and 50.
Oh yeah, it's stuck here. Okay. Yeah, we got out in good time. But now it seems like it found some support on that 82 cents area and now might looks like it might push
Yeah,
up
it's kind of
here.
still downward trend here, making lower lows, lower highs.
Yeah, correct. On the 1 minute, yeah.
By the woman,
On the
yeah.
5-2.
Excuse me.
5-2 actually. 5-2 as well. Other than here, I think I might turn around. Let's see.
Yeah, nothing really crazy this week. Or the past couple
Yeah, not
days.
much. Not much, not much.
There's like what, maybe 3 stocks this week that went crazy.
A few I think AGEN was one.
Yeah,
There's a few other ones, but nothing too crazy. Stack looks like it's finding some support there, and stack looks like it's ready to roll again. STAK is the cross here. It's finding a lot of resistance here on the 90 MA on the 1 minute chart. Seems to be stuck in this channel. Needs a huge volume push. So if we can see some volume coming in, we should get out of this zone. SLND making a push to 89 cents now.
Oh, it just broke its downtrend.
Yeah, it looked like I thought so. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
there it
Looks like
goes.
it was,
91 broke VWAP.
yeah, there it goes. See, I had a feeling it looks like it's about to. There it goes. SLND, this could be an entry here, 91 cents. SLND, 92 cents, 93 cents. Here we go, SLND. SLND is coming right back down. Let's see, SLND, folks. Getting a push here on SLND. Look, I think this could be a push up here on SLND. Let's see. There's a
Yeah,
huge
for
spike
if
up.
it dips here, it could be possible entry.
What, you're trying to push
If
on
it
the
dips
VWAP
to
bounce?
VWAP, yeah.
Yeah,
Might not go
yeah, it
all the
could
way
be
back
like,
down to VWAP, but at least, close to it in 90 area.
yeah. Let's see if it gets there. Holding 92 right now. SLND.
Could be maybe its move. Trying to make its way back up to $1.
SLND coming down here. It's at 91. See if we can get some more fuller push. Get me in that
Big
91.
orders coming in actually.
I'm in that 91 here on SLND.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get a push here. SLND in that 91. Looking for a push up. 9 looking good. 5 looking pretty good. Sorry, the 1 minute and the 5 minute. Let's see if we can get some more action here. Need more volume coming in.
A lot of sellers coming in too.
Sorry.
A lot of sellers are coming in. Big sell orders. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
big
I saw that
sellers.
was those are some huge, yeah, some big sell orders. Let's see what we got. Ooh, see if we can gobble these up here. Okay, just bounced right off 90. That looked okay. Let's see if we can get more action here. No, does not want to hold. Let's see if we can get some more push up here. I would be okay to around 85. Down here on this 50 on the one. STAK making another push up to 415 now. STAK. Let's see if SLND can get another push up here. Just not happening. The momentum just not happening. It's curling on the one now. Let's see if it can push. Here we go. Some volume coming in. Some buys coming in here at 90 cents. Let's keep it going.
A lot of
Got to
wires
give it
coming in
some.
right now, actually.
Yeah, got to give it some time to cook. So let's see. Give it a little bit of time to cook here. See what happens. Okay, here we go. Back on the downside, bro. Like, let's see. It's had trouble here. VWAP, no good. Again here, wicked up, no good. So like it's having trouble pushing past VWAP. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see if right here this candle, if it can. No, let's see if this candle can give us some love.
Trying to move.
Try to. It might take a little bit of time. You know. It's easier. Broke the downtrend, right? This was the downtrend. Now the uptrend. So maybe this is the. This could be the lower low. Sorry, the lower high, as you can see. These are all lower highs before the next push up. So let's see. See what it does here on VWAP. If it can hold above VWAP. If it can hold above VWAP or at VWAP, I'd be interested. But if it breaks down, which it just did, that's not looking too good. Let's see if it bounces back up again. Not. This is the problem, right? This is the problem. See, it's like it's trying to figure itself out. Right here on the 5, we can see it's like holding it. It's really fighting this area. STAK 432 now popping up on the scanner. Yeah, it's not looking too good right there. Not looking too good. We're out at 87. Another small loss. Not, I don't like to fight the trade. If it's gonna work, it's gonna work.
Yeah.
If not, it is what it is. It could push back up, but I don't know. Finding support here though at the 50 on the 1 minute. You see that?
Around the 50? Yeah.
Yeah. So like 86 cents, maybe you could maybe get a buy there, push back up. But I don't like how the 9 minute is the 9 is now crossing back under the 20 on the one. No good. STAK back to 449. Let's quick peek here at STAK. Woof, STAK going. There goes STAK, folks. New high day 457, 462, 463, and going, and going. 468 new high day STAK. STAK make another highs, bro. We go 471 on STAK. SLND just struggling. We tried it twice. Fail, fail. Small little losses. -8% for the day. It is what it is. And STAK for another push. Pretty quiet otherwise. See what the Twitterverse is saying.
Still on D trying to work its way up right now.
Which one's that?
SLND.
Yeah, it's trying to push back up. Finding support here on this. But this is the key spot, right? The VWAP. It gets here, it's finding a lot of resistance. Maybe this time it'll get out once, twice, 3 times, 4. This will be the 5th time here. Nope. Struggling. Cannot crack VWAP. SLNT. Cracked it for a bit there and then came right back down. Pressure cooking, it's setting up for the move.
Yeah.
S dot 2150 now. There's a push up on SLND. Finally cracked VWAP. There we go. Let's see if it holds here and then pushes back up. Okay, let's see what it does. SLND. There's another push up. There's another push up. Can it hold this time and make the move up? Come on, SLND. Let's see what it can do. Are the sellers finally out? Are the sellers finally out? Let's see what happens with that SLND here. It needs to hold. It's finding resistance here too at 92.50. TRUG popping up on the scanner. So as well SLNG, SLND. SLND still, it's having trouble here. Let's see if it holds VWAP this time, folks. What do you think, Jose? Do you think it'll do it?
Uh, it's trying to break. It's got volume coming in. Not a crazy amount of volume, but
Right.
it's got resistance here. This is like a double top here. Oh, there it goes. 97. You're
See
in right now, right?
SLND.
Or you're not in?
I am in. Yeah, I got back in at 91.
Maybe this is the push for one then.
Let's see, bro. Wicked up. Let's see if it. I want to get
Oh,
to
it's
that
giving it
$1
back
at
now.
least.
Yeah. Not looking
It's
like it
been.
wants to do that though. Everybody just keeps taking their gains real quick. It's like nobody has the faith in this stock to make it.
In this ticker.
Yeah,
In this.
because
Let's see.
it hit one first thing in the morning. First thing
Yeah,
break,
and
like
then it,
market
and then
open
it
at
sold.
4,
And it sold.
and
And
then
it
it
sold.
sold off instantly, and then slowly trailed its way back up to where we are right now. Exactly where we are right now.
Let's
So
see,
this is
bro.
like, it looked like it double topped off its like just now its previous high, and now it's yeah. Maybe this is the
Come on,
move.
Bree. Give me
Maybe
some
this is
love.
the move. Let's hope. Let's hope. Make that money, bro.
Trying,
Make
bro.
that
Let's see.
money. That's what we're here for.
There, here we go. Let's go. I'm 0 for 2 on this, so this is my third shot on this thing.
Uh, Third time's a charm, maybe.
Bye. Yeah, it looks like it got out of here.
A lot.
Now I feel like
25,000
it's coming back
seller.
now.
Oh my God. That guy alone is probably gonna bring this down. Let's see.
Let's see. No,
I
it's
just saw
going.
a
It's
25,000 share order being sold off.
crazy. See, come up. Give us some love. Give me some love, bro. Need a push. Maybe this will be later in the day. Maybe it's
Yeah.
one of those. Look, it got bought up right there. Ooh, well, it's doing some nasty action right now.
Yeah. Those upper wicks that I've talked about before,
Yeah,
that's no
scary.
bueno. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
now it's starting to work its way down. It looks like it's curling. Starting to curl
so
is
not.
not good.
Yeah.
I mean, you're up right now, so just
I'm up
remember,
right now,
taking your
but
gains is better than taking a loss.
see what happens here.
A lot of selling, lot of selling. Big sellers too. 6,000, 2,000, 5,000.
Is it
That's a
push up?
lot of sellers, bro. Holy moly. The market depth shows. Holy moly. Yeah, selling. The sellers have control right now. That's for sure. I'd be careful with this.
I got out. I got out, but it's a very small win. We'll take it though.
Yeah, man. Like green is green. It's better than a red.
I feel like it has room. It just, it's just so wicky on this thing. Okay, that kind of helped my loss for the day. We went from -8 to -5. It's okay, and it's coming back down again, bro. This thing is just not sustaining upside.
Yeah.
It wicks up a little bit, comes back down, wicks up a little bit. On the other end, stack 487 now. STAK, baby. Let's look at stack. I think I'm done with SLND, but let's look at stack. Stack's been doing its thing, gradually coming up. It just made another high, pre-market high here at 496. Stack.
SLND is trying to move now. It's doing the
Yeah.
same thing before, just using 9 EMA as resistance. Until it decides it wants to break. That work. I think I made a layout for my trade zero that I can actually share this too. So this might be good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I took
Be
off
sick.
all the info from my account and now it just has information.
Okay. That's sick.
This might be pretty good.
Let's see. Pull it up. Let's see what you got there, mate.
So, and it shows clear. Yeah. You can see that or does that look too much?
I can see it.
We've got market depth
Looks
here. We've got our level 2. Then we've got chart information on the whatever company it is, fundamentals. Here's the scanner, and then news feed.
clean.
Yeah.
It's good.
So this is where it can show, where you can see the tickers and how it's selling, or like how many buyers are coming in, how many sellers. Like you can see how fast this goes. This is actually moving slow. This is a terrible example. Because just now since doggy, this thing was flying. Like SLND, pushing back up. Looking like it's making
LND.
an uptrend.
Do my thing here.
It sold off, bounced off the 20. The only thing that this thing has an issue with
Huh.
for trade zero is showing VWAP. This little information for some reason it says, or sorry, this just the shorter you have your chart, the less information it gives you.
Why is it?
I have no idea. There goes 98. There's the push maybe to 1.
What are you looking at? SLND?
SLND, yeah, yeah.
I got out too early.
I think maybe, but you got our green, so green is good. You can always get back in, remember. It's always an option to get back in. Whether you want to chase this, though, that's the question.
Yeah, this thing's
This
just been
wants to
so hard.
break
It's
a
been,
dollar here.
it's,
Oh my
it's
God.
been,
Does it break a
yeah.
dollar here? Does it instantly
I,
reject?
I
This
should
could
have
be
stayed in
because there might be
longer.
a lot of remember people like to have their uh profit takers. So if they see resistance at 1, there's probably going to be a lot of selling at 1.
Right.
So this could just instantly reject off 1 again as it's making its
Maybe I
way
should have.
back down right now.
Maybe I should have stayed in a little longer.
Slow grinder maybe. Slow grinder for the day. It's 8:36, 8:37 almost right now.
Oh, what happened there?
Yep. Drop for a second. Oh, there's the pullback, like I said. Is that me? Oh, it is on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm back.
definitely my end. What's happening? That's weird.
SLND just keeps struggling, you know?
It's got so much support right there. So many people just bought that up. That little dip. And now it's working its way back. Let's see. Buyers coming in like crazy. Here it goes. This might be the push to one now, I think. So many buyers coming in now. Yeah, here.
Let's dot back up to 22. That's trade zero you got there? Is that right?
This is
Yeah,
trade zero, yeah.
nice.
How does Mumu compare to this? This
You
layout.
got market. You got market depth. Mumu doesn't have that. Uh,
You can your news scan. You can have filter your news feed.
yeah, Mumu has to be separate. Like I do like your layout. It's good. You know.
This is clear. Like I just added it to this so that it doesn't show all my information, but I had a little bit set up
Yeah.
differently so that I could trade with it.
Right. Right. But like, no, it's good. You know, you got your watch list there too,
This is
so it
like
makes
perfect.
easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's easy to
if I needed to go to
yeah,
watch list, like my watch list is here, but this is my scanner.
yeah, yeah.
So this will tell
It's
me, this will
perfect.
keep me up to date, like what's popping. Like it
Right.
shows me this is volume for the past minute, change percentage in the past minute. This is this change percentage on the day, share
Hmm.
float, day volume, market cap.
Yeah, it's nice because you can put everything on the thing on the one screen, which I like.
I mean, you can even pop it up too.
You can do that with Mumu too. You know, main reason I like Mumu, they got the free level 2 scanner. Look at this SLND just can't hold. It's back down again, bro.
Yeah, this is
This
level
thing,
2 right here.
yeah, yeah. That's your level 2. Yeah, I got level 2 too. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I like Trade Zero.
yeah.
I like this setup, the interface that they have here. It's so easy to work with. The only,
Trade
it
zero.
is a little bit of
This is the
messing around
desktop,
with.
right? Or is this the
No, this is on
web?
the website.
Because they have
This is
both.
on the browser version.
Always on the browser version.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. But they have a
So
desktop
like if
version
I would
too,
go to, yeah,
yes?
see, I can just go to, yeah. Haven't used that one though, cause forget what was the reason that I was using. I don't know if it was an issue with the desktop version or something. Colin Bennett, what's going on? How's it going?
What's good, bro? Colin. Yeah,
My
yeah.
brother
Good
from
morning,
another
man.
mother, Mr. Colin.
What's good,
How you
bro? Good
doing this
morning.
morning? I'm gonna have this guy coming in here every morning now.
These trades?
No. He needs to learn how to trade though. Maybe he can learn. Come here every morning,
Yeah.
you can learn how to trade. Right, Colin?
Come through, bro. Learn. I think trading is a lifelong learning journey. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
even those
There's
people who are
you never
trading,
stop.
yeah, even those people who've been trading for like 20 years, 30 years, they're even learning too. It's like the
Well, because the
market's always
market's always
changing.
changing.
There
Exactly.
you go. We said the exact same
Literally.
thing.
At the same
Yeah.
time, yeah. The market's always changing. So you gotta
So
adapt.
you,
Your
you gotta
strat that you use
continuously
right
adapt.
now isn't gonna be the same thing that you use, in a couple months from
Right.
now or even next year. It'll be different. Bull market, bear market, things change.
Yeah.
SLND
Yeah,
is trying to
just
bounce.
yeah, things change because also the world is always evolving, right? New technologies, new social, constructs. People are into different things, lifestyle changes, all sorts of policies, politics, everything, and all that impacts the, buying and
I try,
selling of
but my brain can't
whatever.
function properly enough to learn new things. I mean, I'm sure you can find a couple brain cells in there to learn a couple new things.
Yeah. Honestly, it looks more confusing than it is. It's really not that confusing once you get
Well,
into
it's
it.
like anything, right? It
Yeah.
becomes muscle memory after you just do
Yeah.
it after a while. You start learning. This
Right.
bounces off
Right.
this is that. It's a
Mhm.
definitely a learning curve. This isn't something you're just gonna
Yeah.
pick up overnight. That's for sure. This is time
The
consuming.
bigger game, the harder part of it is psychological, the mental game within your head. Like
Yeah.
looking right now.
Learning to take emotion out of this is very important.
Yeah. Yeah. Like looking right now. If
Look
we
at
look at
that.
SLNT,
SLND.
if I just
Yeah.
stayed in the trade, my first buy, I would be up still. But I
Yeah, is
sold
it
for a
gonna break the
loss.
dollar
Bought, I
here?
sold for a loss. Huh?
I don't
It
know.
might
It
hit a
looks like it
dollar
wants to
here.
break the dollar. It
It
keeps
might
hitting
hit a dollar.
99.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any prints over
It,
99 though.
it's trying. Let's see. But here, a lot of resistance.
So when I say prints, I mean on this here on this side. Oh, like riding a bike. Exactly. Nobody just hops
Yeah.
on a bike and knows how to ride it, right? You gotta learn. But then once you learn, you don't just hop off the bike for a couple years and then hop back on and be like, I have no idea how to ride this thing. No, it's muscle memory. You can
Let's
come
see
back.
if we
I could
put.
leave it. Like I stopped trading for a while. I just started trading again in November, and it's just like the market's changed, sure, but the interface, everything is still the same. You just gotta adapt to what's happening in the market at the time. Pay attention to what Trump is saying, what he's doing, what different policies he's changing, what different rules. That's
Mr.
the market movers. What's happening in the news. You don't really need to know anything crazy to follow the news. Just follow the news. That's going pretty good. Okay, so LND, CJMB, CJMB still, look at that trend line that I
Yeah.
made. It's still
Yeah.
just following it right
It's just
to
following it,
perfectly. I
finding
didn't make
some
any trend
support where
lines
it
for
is.
the
So.
the went up and now it's just keep going sideways. So right now, if you were to make trend lines for this, you'd find a
Mm.
channel. This is a channel right here. You could see. Here's that. See, wicks down to here, wicks down to here, breaks a little bit, but just a small wick. Same thing. volume bar comes to here. You see it just wicks below and then pops right back up. So right now, so these things you can make money on the dip and then sell on the breakout. Then the dip, then on the breakout. Just over and over. But this is just complete sideways choppy action. Not enough volume. JLHL. Oh, JLHL just popped
You're
off.
using Trade Zero, right?
I use Trade
Because
Zero
they
and
because they have a few. They have a Pro one too.
yeah. So this is
These guys have
TZ1.
TZ1 is
The
what you're
browser
using.
is TZ1. So I can do
Yeah,
this while
browsers.
working. How much attention do you need for this? It depends. If you're
There
swing
you go. It just
trading,
broke
like
a
you can
dollar.
do.
Just broke a dollar.
It did it? Oh, SLND
Yeah,
broke a
buck with
dollar up
three.
to 102, 103.
Yeah, yeah. Hit pre-market high 103 now. Just broke a buck.
Wow.
SLND folks, just making a new push up.
Slow grinder. Slow grinder for the day.
Yeah, it was a slow grinder. I thought it would push up. It came out of this trend line and then pushed out, bro.
Let's close this for
Right
now. That
idea,
guy.
bad execution on my part. Look, it came out
Colin,
of
you were
that
asking if
small.
you could do this. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I said it came out that downtrend, bro, and then it just made that uptrend. You see that channel there?
Yeah,
You see it? Yeah. It just took a while for the trade to 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 play out.
yeah. It broke
104
this
new
trend line here.
pre-market high on SLND.
Not a crazy loss though, you know what I mean? You sold at whatever you sold at, and you bought at 91, right? 92?
Yeah,
We're
I bought three
talking
times,
10
right?
pennies. We're talking 10
Yeah,
pennies. Like, you know,
yeah,
we're not talking generational wealth there or anything. It is a loss. Or
yeah,
not a loss, but you missed out, but
yeah,
this
yeah.
isn't
It's
anything
okay.
to fret over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. First, I bought
Uh,
92, sold at 88. Next, I bought 91, sold at 87. Next, I bought 91, sold at 94. You know, but yeah, even if I kept my original 92, I'd have made 10 pennies on it.
yeah.
Now it's moving 105 here, 106.
Oh,
There
it's
it
going
goes.
now.
SLND finding new pre-market highs, looking for more upside. 107, 111. SLND.
Wow.
There we
Now
go,
it's
bro.
going. Pulling
Now
back
it's
now
going.
though.
Yeah, yeah,
107.
yeah. SLND. One of those pressure cooker plays didn't hold on long enough, and yeah, got faked out. It is what it is. On to the next one.
Colin, you were asking if you can do this without having so much attention on it. If you do swing trading is the kind of thing where you put some money into like Intel or Nvidia or Amazon, Google. You
Yeah,
buy them on the dips. These are the companies that you know are gonna spike back up. Let's see, you can look at it like on
there
a
goes
6 months.
SLND looking for more push up here.
No, it's gonna sell off now. SLND found its new high today and probably gonna sell off now. Let me see. Past month. Close this up. Slowly losing. Open this up minutes. And then it just spiked up. Finding resistance here. Oh, come on. We go. Now it's finding resistance here. Um, Probably somewhere right here. Yeah, trying to break there. One level here. It's going 113 new high.
Pushing, bro. 110 now. Should have held on a little bit longer. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's pulling back now. You can always do dip entries. Thing is,
Yeah.
where is it gonna pull back to, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait right now.
I'm gonna pass it back to you. You good?
Yep. Yep.
Go.
Watching SLND, looks like it's trying to push for a new pre-market high. Stuck here at 113, and it looks like it's ready to push here, potentially for another pre-market high. Let's see if it can get there. Seeing some sell orders though now. There we looks like some sell orders. This might be going back down to 90 MA at 106 potentially. SLND. We were in this, we were out of this. We couldn't make up our mind, and it is what it is, you know. Other than that, it's been pretty quiet. We got VCIG up on the scanner here. VCIG as well up on the scanner. SLND looking for a new pre-market high.
Well, this
Not
does
quite
have
there.
it. Okay.
I think it will come back to 107.
I think I basically found one that's actually the one that I sent you, the macro pad, is exactly like yours because it has the three different layers. Yours is three, right? Or has four?
Mine has four
Four
levels. I
layers.
have
Four?
16 keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16
Yeah.
keys and three knobs, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. This was the same thing. It had three
Okay,
layers.
SLND trying for a third time new pre-market high, getting rejected here at 113, and then comes down heavy.
It's already touched
It's
it three
trying,
times now.
yeah, three times it
It's holding
tested,
though.
and
Yeah, trade
yeah, it's
zero.
holding above 9 EMA.
Sellers
Let's
coming
see,
in like crazy though at 112. People buying at 113. A lot of selling at 112 though.
see, we got a push here. No, bro, it's trying, it's testing, just can't. This is the fourth time it's trying this, popping out here. Can it do it this time? There it goes, SLND.
116. Wow.
116. My goodness, good stuff. SLND with the next leg up here. For those who got in at 91 cents, congratulations. 117 now, SLND. Man, I should have held on, bro. Sheesh.
That's okay.
I should have gave it a little bit more room to breathe. I exited too early. Same mistake yesterday. It is what it is.
On this day though, nothing else really. SLMD being the only one.
SLND.
SLND pulling back now. Any news on it even?
No, I don't think so. SLND.
Yeah.
SLND. Yeah, there was some news this morning. Southland JV awarded Winnipeg North End treatment plant upgrade. Biosolids facilities progressive design build project. That was at 7:30 in the morning. Did we miss that? No, no, that was a while ago. Then it didn't do nothing for a while and decided to rip now. So now it came back to the 9. It's trying to hold this 9 on the 1. Let's see if it does that. And it looks like it's cracking. It might come down all the way further to the 20 at 105. Let's see if it holds here or no. I don't, it doesn't look like it's trying to, but I don't think it will. If you got into SLND, let us know in the chat below. Another push up here on SLND, trying to hold the 9, kind of fighting in between the 9 and the 20. It's holding the 9 now. Jose, what do you got planned for the weekend, bro? Anything crazy?
So it's like a whole weekend thing because my wife's birthday was yesterday and my
Right.
son's birthday is tomorrow.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
You're
So it's like a whole ordeal. So it's like it'll be a whole weekend thing. So
gonna
instead,
be
for tomorrow, we're going to go see the Toy Story movie at Yorkdale
okay.
because they have some sort
Which
of
the toy? What is this? Toy Story 5? Where we at
Toy
now?
Story 5 now.
Oh
I
my
think we were
goodness, that's
talking about it
crazy.
the other day. Where
Yeah.
like, when did it
Yeah.
came out? Like 90. I think the first one came out in
When
95.
did this? When did the fifth one come out? Just not recently?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a brand new movie. Came out, I think, the beginning of July, I believe.
Oh, okay. Very recently. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, very, very recently. Actually,
Crazy.
no, maybe in June. When did I look up right now? Let's see. Toy Story 5. Release date was on June 19th. So just under a month ago.
Crazy.
Wow, Keanu Reeves is in it. I didn't know that.
In the Toy Story movie,
Yeah, in the new one.
voice actor.
His name is Duke Kaboom.
The hell?
It's a long time running movie.
Crazy.
Yeah, 95. We're talking 30 years. This these movies have been in the works. 30 years
Yeah.
of Toy Story. Alrighty.
Why does it think
Looks
I'm
like it's gonna
still
be a
open?
slow day, man. Looks like nothing's gonna be moving for the day. 9 o'clock. There's no news on 9 o'clock either, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing crazy going on.
Did I get frozen here?
Are you frozen?
I think I'm back.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna get. You want?
Sorry, I think you're cutting out again. I can take over. I think he is dropping out, so let's take over. That for now. Alrighty. What are we looking at here? Still SLND. SLND, is it curling here? Is it going to break back down? Or is it going to pop again? Working its way down to the 20 EMA. At 108, it's holding 110. A lot of selling you can see here at 110. A lot of red. A lot of red. Nothing but red. Oh, 111. It's just working its way between 110 and 111. 113. It is working its way back up now. For those that are looking for an entry, it's like curling, so but it's making higher lows. 116 popping up. Does it break its previous high of 117? It wants to. That was so much selling. I guess a lot of buyers came and took it all up. Let's see. 115, 160. It's battling. It's really battling. 114. Pretty quiet for today, to be honest, for a Friday. Like nothing else is moving. I got SLND, PMAX, SJMB. These ones are on the downside already. VI I marked off on trading view. You can see it's in a channel. It spiked up on its uptrend using this as a resistance line. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Found the support and now it's just channeling. So this is where you can find these channels. These are good dip entries and then sell entries. Sell offs. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. So you can't get it perfectly, but you know, sometimes these resistance levels, resistance and support levels are psychological. So it'll go up to here, might not touch it exactly, and then come back down. Didn't come down all the way, came back up. Now it's in sideways action until it decided to come back down. Then it worked all the way up, didn't touch it, then came back down. And now it's kind of squeezing. See higher low, lower highs. So it's squeezing right now. There it is, 405. Working its way to 407 again. Right? That's 406.5 to 407 to probably break down again. Let's see. Is this the one? There it goes. As we're talking about it, broke its trend line, so now it's looking bullish. Right? Now it's got resistance here as it triple topped here. And it even did it here as well. Top, broke through, just wicked. Just not a full bar, right? The bar stopped here on the resistance. Wicked up, came back down. Came down heavy. Then it found same channel. This is starting to die off again. I'm gonna go back to SLND. See what it's doing. SLND trying to make a move. Hitting 117. Does it want to push? Maybe try and make its way to 120. Now the only thing I don't like about Trade Zero is that I can't adjust its size properly. You gotta fiddle with it. Like right here, it's got a line all the way down the middle. Say I want to move this more to the right, I can't because it's got this divider here. Hmm. Yeah, there's no way to, you know, get it to go over both of them. Wonder how I could do that. Hmm. I would have to move. No, I don't know if I could do that. It doesn't have a vertical. Oh, it does. I would need to blend these two somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play with this a little bit more so I can see if I can mess with it. SL&D pulling back now. Working its way back to 110. Oh, there it goes. 911. 910 broke 20 EMA. Naya 108. This is where it had resistance before support before at 108. Using 108 as support. Very much so. SL&D. You can see right here. Let's take this one out. Trash. There it goes. It just broke. And it's down to 107. Now it's going to use this trend line as support. Does it bounce here or does it break this trend line? 108 looking like a nice entry. Possible entry here. Hmm. Possible entry here. A lot of selling. A lot of selling here. Buyers, more buyers on. Selling. Yeah. Crazy selling. 106 is being printed. Back to 108, 109. looking like it wants to bounce here. Volume coming in with buyers. 106 holding at support right now. I'm pretty bearish right now.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yep, no
Internet
worries.
issues. Good thing we got two of us.
Yeah.
My goodness. The internet. Good thing I was also not in any trade at the time, because that sucked. Bell's been just giving me a lot of trouble lately.
Telling you, man, it's the Wi-Fi. If
Yeah,
you're
no, it's the
hardwired, you
Wi-Fi.
won't have that issue.
I know,
You get
but
me?
unfortunately, the room is just so far from the thing. I gotta figure that out.
No,
I
I
really
keep
gotta
telling
figure
you.
that out.
I tell everybody, do whatever you can. Talk to Bell, talk to your internet provider, move the modem closer, and then get a 50-foot cable.
Yeah,
Because Wi-Fi is not it. Wi-Fi, you're always gonna have drops, packet loss. It's just not
it's not
viable
right.
for streaming or for trading, like things that you need for the internet for, right? And to be
Yeah,
reliable.
100%. Yeah.
Once, anytime I move, first thing I do, make sure I have Bell internet, because Rogers is terrible. I do not. That's one thing I've boycotted. I do not use Rogers.
Had Rogers before
Rogers.
this. I found like the same nonsense. It's like up and down, up and down.
If you're on Wi-Fi, you're always gonna have the same problem, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It's But the problem with Rogers, I don't know if it's Rogers. I'm sure they fixed this, but I know Rogers used to have the biggest issue with peak hours. When it was peak
Mm.
hours, everybody's using the internet, so that means everybody's like
That
bogging the internet down, and so everybody's now slowing everybody else down. Bell
correct.
does not have that problem. I have been with Bell for so many years. I could not recommend. So it's it's a trade-off, but it's worth it. Bell before they've gotten better, but Bell before terrible customer service, the worst. Rogers pretty decent, terrible service. Bell great service, terrible customer service. I'd rather have terrible customer service with great service than good service, or sorry, terrible service with good customer service, because that terrible service means you're gonna have to deal with them all the time. Where if you have good
For sure.
service, you don't have to deal with the customer service all the time, so you're fine. Good trade-off, worth it.
It is what it is. What are you looking at, bro? Anything now?
Well, I've just been watching SLND. Nothing, nothing's been moving. Nothing else, so I should say. Everything else is pretty dead, pretty dead. Got under 14 minutes here on the market open. And for us, TRUG is on my scanner here, but not at all any volume. We're talking 220,000 volume. JLHL pulling back here. PMAX is in a channel, like you see two lines that I've drawn here.
Mm.
Bia broke my channel that I had here for the upside and then just gave it all back, and now basically sitting in this channel again probably. Say CJMB broke my trend line for the upside, but talking a couple pennies here. It's not really doing much. S dot is kind of consolidating here. And then SLND. SLND really is the only interesting one. Slow grinder though. If you're looking at any moves today, you're looking at a pretty slow day, I think.
Pretty slow day in general, folks.
So what about you? You got any plans this weekend?
Uh, I don't know. I'm gonna see how the weather is, bro. Because right now, with this smoke fire thingamajig, it still stinks. The weather's all kind of, So maybe I'll stay inside if it doesn't clear up. Um, Probably watch FIFA. We have the soccer finals on Sunday, and then the third place match on Saturday. So probably watch that. Order some food. Keep it pretty low key. Try to get in a couple of workouts. That's it. Not much. And
Nothing crazy, huh?
obviously, yeah, not much. And maybe look at the market, see if there's opportunities to make some trades on crypto, this kind of stuff. So that's it.
Yeah,
The trick crypto's 24.
24/7.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Market is opening here in 10 minutes, 11 minutes. Let's see what happens. If you are joining us for the first time, we're here Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. Trading small caps from the pre-market and also into the regular trading hours from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pre-market, regular trading hours. Small caps, momentum stocks is kind of what we're looking at during this time. Pretty quiet day overall. SLND up to 117 now, or it was. It got up to there, and now it's back up to 108.
Yeah, it's riding this trend line that I have drawn.
So yeah, let's see what does with this LND. Other than that, not much going on this morning. Just setting some stuff up here on my end.
Like very quiet Friday. It's crazy.
Very, very, very quiet. I've never seen it. Well, this is pretty quiet for sure.
Not much to say for today, I guess.
Uh, much, bro.
Market's opening in just under 6 minutes now.
Nothing major to trade this morning. SLND was an
The only
option.
one really. Yeah, the best entry would have been your 91 area.
If I held it like long enough, but I
Yeah.
didn't.
Had a lot of selling volume, that's why.
It did, right?
Yeah, it was a good, I don't know, it was a good trade, in my opinion. Lots of green and red lines. What's up, Saren? How's it going, brother? Lots of green and red lines, yeah? That's what we're looking at, man. You got any questions? I can explain this to you. What do you see? Just red and green.
Lots of
We
green and
change it
red
to a
lines.
different chart. Well, these are bar
Yeah.
graph, right? We got some bars, some red bars, some green bars showing volume of whether it's going up or down. When it's red, you can see that that was the sellers taking over and showing selling pressure, and then when you see buyers come in, it turns green. The lines going across, that's where we have resistance and support lines. So now that it's crossed these, we can change them into red lines. So you can see now once it's red, now the resistance lines, sorry, support lines. So as soon as it hits here and uses its support, is great. If it cracks that support, that's not good. We want to see this thing go up higher. SLND was the one that we're mainly watching though. So it's now using this line as support. This is all support. Where this line would become resistance at 117. And you can see this trend line that I made from earlier from these two dots. It used it as resistance, cracked resistance, then popped up, made its new high here, made a newer high, and now it's just in the channel. But it is holding this support line, which is good. So it shows that it still has, some momentum and still a little bullish. Set this up.
All right,
S&P
we're
trying to
heading
move up.
into almost time, bro, for market open here.
What do we got? A minute and a half. Just over a minute and a half to market open.
Mhm.
Pretty dead though.
Very.
SLND has 72 million share, 72 million, yeah, volume on the day so far.
That's it. That's the
Shares
only
traded.
thing really
That's a
moving. We had
lot.
S dot earlier.
That's the
We
only one though.
ha Yeah,
Second
it's
to
pretty
that would
bad.
be CJMB, which is 17 million. There's a big gap. It's like a 50 million. Yeah, 50 million gap almost. Over 50.
Crazy.
Uh,
CGMP's at 120 now.
yeah, it's in this channel that I have here. Literally just channel.
It's grinded up from 117, but it's like slow grind. Let's see if we get some movement with orb and stuff a little bit later.
Oh, SLND is starting to move up here. Up to 114.
There's a
Market's
push up
open.
on
Let's see.
CGMB,
Market just opened.
SLND.
Let's
Uh,
see.
so let's see what happens here. Let's see.
SLND is giving it back.
SLND is giving it back. Yeah, I want to see what the orb range is this morning.
BS giving it back.
Kind of
PJ
take it from there.
PMAX giving it back. TRUG. Looks like it's slow grinding. Like I said, this had like barely any volume. BCIG is popping off here on my scanner. It just went up to 124 and then came right back down to 116 with no volume at all. Just over half a mil in volume. STXS still under a million volume. This is just fading away. GLXG. Nothing. Nothing for the day.
Absolutely quiet.
That's, yeah, crazy.
Pretty
Day's not.
crazy, yeah. Do a little check here.
It was
Main
on low for
alerts.
some reason. My trading view crapping out for some reason. Let's see what's popping over here.
Oh yeah.
Refresh this. There we go.
SLND
SLND
making
is
lows.
failing now. 106. It dipped even lower.
Six.
CJMB is dipping.
Yeah.
BIYA dropped all the way down to 395 area, 396 area, then popped all the way to 427 for a second, and all the way back down. Now it's right in the middle, basically. It's at 409.
CGMB
It's
grinding up to
PMAX.
130 now. CGMB.
P-Max failing. JLX
CGMP grinding
dropping.
up.
Yeah. You're good. I'm gonna switch it to your screen.
Sure, go ahead.
Alrighty, switching it over. There you go.
CGMP grinding up. I'm looking at SLNT. We'll see what the orb looks like in the next little bit. Quick check here. CGMB. CJMB. S dot up to 2330 over here. S dot. Let's see what CGMB does. It looks like it broke out of this downtrend and we can see a potential uptrend here. Clear. You see that?
On
It is now
CJMB.
starting to me. Yeah,
Oh,
it
CJMB
broke
is
out of
just
this
giving it
downtrend.
all back
Yep.
right now. Look at it.
And then come back. Yep, yep. Let's see if it can hold here or not. CGMB, huge wick down, but that was a lot of buying. Uh, let's see if we can get some more hold here. We do see the 9 crossing the 50 and the 20. So that looks good. Same thing here. I think CGMB can hold here. Let's see if it can hold here at 2350. 123.50. There goes CGMB on the upside, 124 and a quarter. Trying to hold here. Maybe, maybe not. S dot up to 24.96. S dot. S dot still holding. SLND 108 now. SLND 106. CGMB trying to hold. Let's see what happens here on the next little bit here.
Hot. Burn myself. Burn myself. Man, this is dead today, bro.
Oh, very, very dead. Okay, we got orb coming in the next 1 minute. See if that shows us some range.
People didn't leave the beach yesterday. Stayed there.
They're staying there for the weekend, bro.
Yeah, they said nope. Not Friday. This is a long weekend for me.
They're staying there for this.
Cause this is
Today,
this is
today's
so
been
quiet.
the
This is
today's
the
been
quietest
the
day so far.
slowest.
Of
Yeah, yeah,
all the
yeah.
streams
Since we
we've done
started.
so far since we
Yeah,
started, this is the
yeah.
slowest I've ever seen the market. It's
Oh
even on
well,
market open. Look at this. Like crazy.
yeah.
No
So
volume
we have a
anywhere.
range. We have a range here on a CGMB. 130 high on the orb and a 116 low on this wick here. So let's see what happens. And let's see, SLND was the other one. Let's see what that did. That's got a nice wick too, from 99 cents to 115. Let's see if any of these kind of do anything.
Actually, the market is completely red. The only thing that's green right now is
Huh?
oil. USO. So there must be the war is like starting again. USO is
Crazy.
all the way. USO was almost down to $100.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Yeah, it dipped all the way down. Let me see the past one. It dipped all the way
Got
down
two.
to $101.84. It's now sitting at $123. And we thought we was gonna go down even lower. I was trying to dip by this possibly, thinking that it was like, nah, something's gonna happen. And then it was like confirmation that everything was going well. Trump was confirming it, and everybody was like, "Yeah, no, what's it called? Shipping containers have been shipped out. Ships are moving. Nobody's being shot at.
Well,
Nothing
for USO, right?
for yeah
USO.
for all the ships that are coming out of Iran and everything for
Yeah.
gas. Crazy. And now
TRUG
it's
making
already
a
done.
push here. TRUG
Let's watch it.
popped up on my
Oh yeah, what a
scanner
move.
as well. There goes TREG. Right, broke right through the orb. We can see that at
DAMD just
138.
popped up on my scanner as well.
And there goes
GIPR.
TRUG to the upside, TRUG to the upside. Let's see if this can do a
Just
nice retest for us. Potential there. TRUG popping up on the scanner here.
oh yeah.
Looking for a VWAP reclaim potential. There goes another push up on TRUG. High day 157 on TRUG. We got GIPR also popping up on the scanner. TRUG with a new high day 160 now. GIPR, real quick check here. This is looking like it's pushing. Also pushing past the orb. Had a reject here. Let's see if it can sustain. Coming back on the downside. Let's go to TRUG here. Trukov. Trukov's been coming up the last couple days here on the scanner. I'd like to play this if it comes back further down. Retest. But but based on how slow the market is today, I don't want to really get into anything and then get stuck, you know?
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, like people have been sitting on the sidelines just waiting for someone to pop off. So where it's gonna go right now, I'm debating between GIPR and TRUG because GIPR is
TRUG.
popping up right now.
Yeah, it is. 160 GRPR
There
also
it
popping up
goes.
here. Let's GIPR on the other. Quickly check here.
Thing is, TRUG is
GIPR.
not popping up on my scanners for some reason. But GIPR
Oh,
is. I don't understand.
oh, interesting. Yeah, both of them popped up on mine.
So weird. And that upper wick on
Trukov.
the GIPR is no bueno.
Ooh,
TRUG looking lower.
TRUG
TRUG
still
looking a little
making
more
moves.
bullish.
TRUG making more push. GIPR. GIPR coming back here, maybe towards VWAP.
TRUG moving.
TRUG still pushing. TRG with a new high day. TRUG 175 new high day and still going for more. TRUG folks. Wow, wow, wow. Oh
It's
my
still
goodness.
going.
TRUG
Holy.
still going 176.
Yeah,
I
people
just
looking for.
it's just overextended for me. You know, I can't
Yeah.
get in right now.
That's what I'm saying. Chasing
And it's
that
still
the
going
high.
183.
Like, where how do you know where to
Oh
get out, right?
yeah.
There, look at that. Instant pullback.
There's a pullback on thing. Also, we have a pullback on GIPR coming back towards VWAP. Both of these coming back towards VWAP at the same time. Poof. You can play this push on GIPR, potentially bounce off VWAP right now at 162, 161, 160. On GIPR, TRUG holding at 167. They're trading around the same.
Yeah.
So we got TRUG coming down to 165 now. Maybe you could play this bounce off VWAP, but I don't know. There's just so many green candles, and now you're gonna have some pushback here. Maybe we get further pushback here. It's also very extended past the orb. So let's see how far this comes down. GIPR looks like it's struggling to hold VWAP here. GIPR coming down to 156, 155, 154, 152. Cannot hold VWAP. GIPR lost VWAP. TRUG still holding VWAP. Picks again with some
What do we
news.
think?
Low volume.
GIPR the move for the day or TRUG? Which one's gonna go? TRG finally showed up on my scanner here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh
So late.
wow.
Looks like some consolidation happening here on GIPR. Potential entry
TRUG
here,
looking like it wants the
156.
most.
TRUG doing its thing here.
Does it go for a new high today? Sitting at 183 for on the high day, holding 170, 171.
Low float TRUG too.
Finally drank that. Oh, it broke.
Oof.
It's working
Huge
its way
crash
down
there.
now. Yeah, big
It's coming back
crash.
down. Yeah. Float's only once 1 million, bro, on this thing.
It's a low float.
Very low float. KLRS popping up on the scanner. KLRS at $5.12. Did I have some news? Why did this thing popped up? KLRS popping up on the scanner. Had some news at 7 a.m. That's popping it now. OIO put up on the scanner at $2.03. Let's see if this can hold VWAP here. Potential entry on TRUG.
TRUG is bouncing back up.
Yep. TRUG is looking interesting. SLND back to 104. GIPR. GIPR looking good here. GIPR looking good here. 162. 159.
Trying to see, is there an entry for one of these? Because they're both moving here. A TRUG is popping up right now. 72,
Yeah.
74, back to 72, back to
Oh man,
71,
there goes
70. Oh, there it
GPI.
goes.
GIPR look.
It just hit 76 again for a quick second and then back down. And pull it back. Oh my goodness, it's pulling back. TRUG is failing here.
Yeah, both of them are failing here. Can I hold? They're having trouble holding.
Alrighty, well, not sure what's going on here, but I'm gonna go for a quick little pee break. I'll be right back.
Already.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm watching TRUG on the main screen, and on my side screen I got GIPR. They both seem to be doing similar action, trying to hold on to VWAP. It looks like GIPR just lost VWAP. GIPR going on the downside, lost VWAP, trying to find support on the 9 minute, on the 5 minute, sorry, 9 EMA, and looks like TRUG finding support here on the VWAP, pushing to the upside. GIPR also finding support on the 9 EMA on the 5 minute, pushing to the upside at $1.50, and TRUG trying to find support here at 169. Looking for an entry. No, GIPR lost. Now looking to find support at the 20 EMA on the 5 minute chart. GIPR looking weak. Lost that too, down to 200. Finding support at the 200 on the 5 minute chart. GIPR losing steam down to 134. Looks like TRUG is also struggling here, trying to hold on to VWAP on the 5 minute and the 1 minute. Oh my goodness. It's a very weak market today, not much action. These are the stocks in play for now. S dot at 2187 and SLND climbing back to 114. Sorry, SLND back to 103, my bad. And S dot at 2175. Does not look good. Both like a lot losing VWAP here too. Looking for an entry. Trying to find an entry here. Market's looking weak. Does not look like there's going to be much action today. See what happens here, guys. TRUG back on the downside. It looks like GIPR finding some support at the 200 level, trying to make a push up. Still looking fairly weak though. Volume has started to come down there too. Not seeing much here. TRUG. TRUG trying to hold this 9 EMA on the 5 minute. And it looks like GIPR also is struggling. GIPR is really struggling. It's not even holding the 200. GIPR is dead. GIPR is dead. Completely lost anything. And now trading below or low. This is very bearish at this point. We see it crack to the upside, could not crack up over orb, and then just failed. And TRUG looks like it is trying to hold this level. If not, it's probably going to test orb high at $1.38, if anything. Let's see what happens there. We got CPHI popping up on the scanner. CPHI. CPHI making some noise, just crossing the orb high here. Looks like it did a retest on the 1 minute. Let's see if this can push up. Volume really isn't there, so I would avoid this for now, unless we see some more volume come in. China Pharma Holdings, CPHI. Let's see what this does. If it can hold above, crack above a high today at 131, might be interesting. Setup says it could be a potential here. GIPR is dead at 113. GIPR dead. TRUG looking like it wants to hold here. TRUG. TRUG finding support here. The 148 level, trying to hold. Nope, broke that. It's probably going to come down, like I said, to this 138 level. We are watching. I would avoid until we see a retest here off orb high, potentially. Yep. So it cracked right through. That's very bearish, and it looks like it's not even holding. Let's see if it can hold here or below. It cracked right through orb high, so it's weak. Today's just a weak day in the markets. I would avoid top popping up here on the scanner at 265. Top. I believe the other day this was under $1. Uh, which top is this? Top Financial Group. That's this one. So yeah, I believe. Let's see where this was. Yeah, this was just the other day, Monday. It's like under $2, 115 over here. It looks like it's grinding its way back up. TOP. CHPI looking for the pre-market high now. CPHI, sorry. China Pharma Holdings. There it goes. Trying to hold. Trying to hold this.
Just got back. Sorry. TRUG failed completely, yeah?
Yeah, both of them failed. TRUG failed, and also
SLND also failed.
GIPR also. It's
CGMB.
the market,
This is a bear market today.
Yeah,
It's a
today's just
bear
a
market
very
today.
yeah.
BIA is the only one that's like BIA actually made a move.
Top made a move too a little bit. GOP.
Yeah.
Yeah, today I'm just staying hands
BIA
off for
popped up
now.
from what was it? This
Was it
413.
BYA?
Yeah,
BYA?
BIYA.
Yeah, BIA. There's a little pop on BIA.
It's doing
Yeah,
it
this one
did a
looks
pullback to the
interesting.
90 MA, looking like it wants to bounce here.
Let's see what happens.
Maybe not.
What a day, folks.
Yeah, 100% bear market. Bear day.
It is what it is. You're not gonna always get the action you want. Everything's on the downside. TGHL on the downside as well from the other day. CJMB 125 now.
BIA making a move.
But yeah, with this push here, yeah, looking for new high days, pushing for high days, new high days. Can we get there? Looks like it tried a couple of times, failed. See if we can do it. Pushing on the upside. I like gold. I bought some gold this week for long term. I think it's in a good level here. I buy GLDM actually. So this is what I'm guiding for gold, GLDM, Spider Gold mini shares. And yeah, gold look as we can see, it's popping out of this downtrend, and it looks like it's ready to roll. We see a nice upturn coming up here. Oh, let me see. This is on the daily actually. So there's the downtrend, and it's finding some support around here. So I bought a little bit of gold. We'll see what kind of happens with gold if it can pop out of here. On the lower time frames, let's see, 15 minutes. On the lower time frames, potentially, it's looking okay. I bought a little bit, and as we see kind of what happens, I might get some more, but gold is kind of what I'm looking at on the long-term chart. BIA coming back down to here to VWAP now. What? What happened with BIA? Now it's coming even further down, maybe. Oh, it's pushing back up. Let's see if BIA can sustain. BIA trying to hold here. BIA trying to hold here. Yeah, BIA trying to hold VWAP. CJMB back to 130.
Dead
Still
today,
trying to
huh?
hold.
Holy moly.
Yeah, today's pretty dead, bro. Hey, that's the name of
I'm
the
trying to
game.
think
Not
of
every day
what up
can be good.
what could we do on these kind of days when it's kind of slow,
You gotta you gotta short. You gotta short. What else you can do? You
Oh
can
my
talk about the
goodness.
overall market.
Mm,
The overall market. Like
it's absolutely red.
we can.
Everything is red. Actually,
Yeah.
let me see. I can even
Can you
show
show
you.
the? You have a thing? I could also show the. What is it called? Chart Club. We have the market snapshot. I can pull that up
Oh, I
as
was gonna
well.
pull up the what's it called?
Go ahead. Go for it. Go for it.
Well, I gotta find it first.
What
Where
do you
the
got?
hell is it? You know the heat map?
The heat map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a
Yeah.
heat map here on Chart Club too.
Oh, you do have a heat map? Okay, yeah. If you want to show
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
then by all
I
means.
I'm
Let me
just
see. I'm
loading
trying
it
to
up
find.
here.
Trading View changes their layout all the time, so I end up losing
Oh,
or forgetting.
do do they?
Yeah, have you not noticed?
Sometimes, yeah. They are. They're definitely doing that.
Because like right now, I have no idea where the heat map is.
Hold on. I have a heat map here. So
Products.
let me do this.
Let me just type.
Change stream. There's a heat map we got here at Chart Club. So this is what's happening. So tech sector is down, communication is down. We can go in. Tech is all down. Microsoft, Nvidia, Avgo. A lot of these things are down. Oracle slightly up. Palantir is down for the
It is
day.
on screen.
IBM's down. So that's just the S&P. We can look at the Nasdaq, the Dow,
Oh, I see it. Okay.
communications. Google is down too. Yeah, overall everything's kind of down for the most part. There are some energy sectors up today. Financials is up a little bit, kind of even, but in general, yeah, everything's kind of down. See, you have calendar here too. You can kind of see what's going on. If there's any upcoming earnings as well. Schwab Corporation has a earnings today during market. There's fear here. So yeah, I'm gonna switch the screen here back to trading view. See if we can see what's going on with trading view. I want to see the markets. CGMB just cracking up at 138. CGMB. That's clear leader today. But these guys had a heat map too. I don't use their heat map too often, but CGMB making a push. B coming down. CGMB. Let's see if CGMB can hold here and push up or not. Look at it bouncing off orb over here a few times. You see that? And now it's cracking below though.
Actually, yeah, I've been meaning
Not,
to. You keep saying orb. I feel like we should have you explain orb to people. What is orb? 'Cause I have no idea.
yeah,
For
so
me, every time you
yeah,
say orb, it's basically almost a 200 EMA.
yeah, so orb is a opening range breakout, and basically it's based on the first 5 minute, 15 minute, or 30 minute candle. So you can view it on 1 minute, 5 minute, 15, 30, and so on. But basically, you can there's three basically orb strategies. You can play the 5 minute orb, which is the highest point on the first 5 minute candle and the lowest point on the first 5 minute candle. You can do a 15, which is the same thing on a 15, and the same thing on a 30. And what usually happens is if a stock cracks above orb and stays above orb, it's going to be most likely bullish for the day. And if it stays below orb low, which is the red line on my thing, is going to be bearish for the day. If it trades within this, it's going to just be sideways action. So typically what we're looking for is a break above orb, retest on the orb, and then a push up. If it can do that, that's your play. On the downside, if it breaks under orb and then let's say it retests it, so touches it and comes down, that's your play on the downside. So you can play orb. Ideally, you want to play orb bullish above the orb high, or orb bearish above below the orb low, which is this red line. In between here, you can play the channel, but again, in this case, there's only a 14 cent move. You know, what you could do is you could look for, if you want to play the channel, you could play from here, trying to catch this move up towards orb high um, as an option. Typically, you don't want to play within the channel. You want to play either above the channel or below the channel.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of orb or used orb. Yeah,
Oh
I've heard
no?
you talk about it every day. You say orb is coming
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yeah. But when you
yeah.
say
Orbit,
it, it's usually
yeah,
hitting a specific EMA where I'm like, oh,
in the
okay,
area.
yeah, it's hitting
Mm.
this. So that's why. So it makes sense to me what you're saying. I just had no idea what orb was.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's good for
It's a
like
big
people out there
time.
that didn't know
Yeah,
what
it's a
orb
big
was.
time. You can see it more clearly here. As you can see, look at, so this was the, let's put this on the 5 minutes actually. It'll be easy to explain. So on the first 5 minute, it made a high and a low, and which was this line. Okay.
Yeah,
This is the first 5 minute. You see at 9:30, it made a high at this line and a low over here. So then it
yeah,
I have a Pine script that automatically draws the orb. So it made the orb line. Now if we go down to the 1 minute, we can see that it respects that um, orb line. You see it wicked up here, but in this orb area, it's finding a lot of resistance. You see, outside all these EMA lines, the
yeah,
orb area is where it's finding all this resistance. You see that it's respecting it. Then it came down to the downside, and it's been trading under the downside of the orb, and now it's respecting the 9 EMA to the downside. You see that?
yeah,
But it's finding a lot of resistance right at the orb. You know, so typically people play this orb kind of level, you know. So on the bigger stocks, like more mid-sized, large caps, you could do orb 15 or orb 30.
yeah.
On the smaller stocks, you probably want to stick to orb
One and five.
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know.
yeah. Check it out, you know, do your own research on it. Let me know what you think, and then we
Yeah,
could
I've tried. So
discuss it
I've
here.
used a bunch of different things, and I've learned that a try and the less you have on the screen, the better.
It's better. Oh,
Yeah,
for sure, for
because
sure.
the more
Yeah.
you have, the more contradictions there are, and then it makes it
Yeah.
even harder to find entry and exits, right?
It makes things confusing for sure,
Yeah,
you know. I just respect these levels, and then obviously just the EMAs, and that's it,
yeah.
you know. So SLND back to 99 cents. What happened with this? It really died, bro. Look at this. So now you can see it made that orb low, traded within the channel, cracked underneath, and now it's trying to see if it's gonna try to push back. So you could get into this level here and try to push for the upside. But based on today's day, I don't know. Today's been a kind of a soft day in the markets.
I saw on this climbing like really rapidly, but that's usually it'll climb like this and just instantly give it back like that. As I was about to, as trying to get the words out, literally just
Uh,
pulling back.
we're pulling back. Let's see if it holds or PR just comes back to the downside.
Good day for shorts,
Good
which is
day
what
for
I'll be
shorts.
working.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I will be working on this weekend is trying to get my account set up so I can short.
On thing. Yeah. I should set up an account too. It's a trade zero. Yeah.
I'm trying zero, yeah.
Uh, get some margin action on the short side. Let's see what the day brings for us. EOS coming up here on the upside for those who are swinging EOSE. EOSE making some pushes here. EOSE. That's a swing trade opportunity for those interested. EOSE. Trying to break out of a downtrend.
GLXG is making a pushback.
What's that?
GLXG. Oh, there's a big candle downwards or big wick downwards.
Yeah.
Like
GLXG.
almost no volume though.
Yeah, today, like, no, I don't want to get stuck in anything right now.
Yeah, no.
I'm not trying to force anything. There's really
Everything
nothing
is
that's
there's no
nothing.
even
Nothing's
if
really like
something does
taken off.
move, it's
Yeah,
the
it
biggest
comes back.
issue is to try and well, no, it's not that. There's not enough volume to try and even get a position
Sustain.
to
Sustain.
sustain something to make it go higher.
Yeah, today's just that day, man. It's okay. Every day can't be crazy day. All right. Here comes SLND. Trying again. You got LBGJ popping up on the scanner, and also PMAX. I'm gonna look at PMAX just because we were looking at it earlier. See what PMAX is
Holy
doing. PMAX
TRUG came
made a
all the
little
way back
push.
down.
PMAX made a little push up here. Tried to break out of this orb. You see that? And then finally did.
Yeah.
Traded in the zone, come back out, and coming right back down. Touch high a day, couldn't break that. Came back down. Now retesting high, orb high. Trying to see if there's support here at orb high. If so, then there's a push up PMAX, and we see some volume coming in to make this move here. Let's see what's going on. But I'm looking at the level 2 on my Moo broker. Not seeing much. There was a huge sell order just now too. Nothing clear as day right now, and that's huge sell order. We have more sell order, and now crack back under or trying to hold above, but does not look like it's going to. Let's see if it will. Emax 212 back to the cracking downside. Nothing is sustaining. Nothing
Yeah.
is sustaining. Yeah, nothing is sustaining. No sustained moves today. Let's see what happens here, bro. What a day. A very slow day.
Yeah. For a Friday, it's just crazy.
SLND here. I'm gonna switch to standing mode. I'm here. I'm just gonna turn this off for a second.
Yep.
And we're gonna stand up.
Oh, I can't wait to get my office set up. Oh man, I'm excited. It's gonna be
Yeah, I'm
sick.
excited. It's gonna be sick. Once you get your office, your macro pad, everything all set up, boom, boom.
Macro pad, I'm literally looking at like as as we're like we're all discussing. I'm trying to do other things. Like I'm trying to. I'm debating
Yeah,
right now between like I can share my screen. I can show you exactly what I'm looking
yeah.
at.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm looking at this right now.
What's that? Oh, that's the other one. Okay, okay,
But
nice.
I don't know if I want what's it called? This black one or this white one.
Uh, well, it depends on your computer, I guess.
Well, no, see, because I'm thinking about it more of like so you can like tell which one it is. So
Oh,
as I showed before on my keyboard, the way it lights up, I'm gonna do the same thing on here. So I'll like, let's say if I have order, like some of these keys are for buy orders, I'll have them
yeah.
green, and then I'll have this
Right,
one's red.
right,
However, on the black one, it won't be as noticeable. You know what I mean?
right. That's right.
So I have on my keyboard, they originally came with actually I might be able to find them here. Let's see. Uh, keeps- I was going to order these, which looks
That's a
sick.
nice keyboard. Yeah, yeah. The metal kind of casing keyboard. Yeah, it's nice. Oh,
Well, no,
that just sound like
sorry,
the caps. Those
just
are
the
just the
caps,
caps.
just the caps. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, just the caps. So it
yeah.
looked
So
like that.
nice.
So it looked like kind of like anime-ish. I'm not into anime at all. Don't I don't want
Yeah.
people to get the wrong
Those are
idea.
metal keycaps. What are they? Metal keycaps
No,
or
they're
what?
regular plastic.
Oh, they just look like metal. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's just the way they're colored. They're all plastic. The regular PBT material. It says right there.
Oh, okay. It's just the way they're colored. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, uh, this is a good example. See how on the white it really shows?
Yeah,
These look like they have a clear on top of them
they look
though. Where
nice.
I bought, I had originally it come regular keyboard it came with these generic black ones, right?
Mm.
But then I ended up buying. Let's see if they can. I guess I gotta type it in. Mine are half white, half black. But the bottom half is white and the top half is black. That's weird that I can't find them. Here, give me 1 second. Let's see if I can't find it here. Pull it up. Um, orders. We figure we can do something else in the meantime while see if anything else
Pretty
pops
dead.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pretty dead right now.
Where's my keycaps?
We're shopping here, folks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying to build my my gaming office setup here.
See what happens.
That's weird. Did I not order them off Amazon? I'm pretty sure I did. Keyboard. Oh, here it is. Um, there we go. See, I have these now. You see how the bottom half lights up so much more versus
Yeah,
just having regular black keycaps?
yeah.
Like if you have
That's why it's better.
so much, because like you can tell, right?
Yeah,
I
whereas the
was
other
gonna
ones you
get
can't tell as well.
no, you can tell like it looks like this, and you could tell, right?
It's
Yeah, like sure, but versus this, where the actual
it's much
key
clearer,
lights
more
up,
clear. Yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
want
yeah.
full white, so I like that it has the black on top still, so
Those
you
are
can see
nice.
the
What? Where?
contrast.
Where are you getting those from? Amazon?
Amazon. Want to send
Keycaps.
you a link?
Send me. Yeah, send me the link. I'll check it out.
Yeah, these caps are sick. And it came with a couple of different options for like the extra keys. So like, remember how I showed you my escape button is an owl.
Mm-hmm.
That just those are like extra keys that came with it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
these
see
are
here.
cool, bro.
See my screen?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, these are
You should have
cool.
it.
They got
It came
the
with a
nice.
couple extra keys. Gives you a couple white keys too, so you can like have options. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It just lights up. If you have an RGB keyboard, I would definitely recommend these. These are sick. So many different options for keyboards, for keys, for keyboards. Like this anime one is pretty cool too. I really like this one.
That's a nice one. Yeah.
Yeah. But for like what I'm looking for specifically, like yeah, I would recommend these. These are sick. It just fully lights up properly. Yeah.
Pretty quiet day here, folks. Not much. We looked at SLND earlier today. Tried to trade it a couple times. Got out too early. Small loss for the day on SLND. I think I'm down 5% for the day.
It's
Is what it
starting to
is.
go up
S
again
dot
though.
made a couple pushes. Yeah, it's at 104 right now. Uh, um, BIYA. We're looking at PMAX as well. Um, yeah, not much. I'll pull
TRUG
up
is starting to curl. Looking like it
BY.
might bounce here.
Baya again. Let's see. Let's see what's Baya's doing.
KLRS. This
Coming back
just
towards the
popped
orb.
off on the scanner.
Which one's that?
KLRS. It's only up 15%, but it's starting to move. Like that's a pretty
KLRS.
decent move. It says 15%. That's pretty.
Oh, this nice uptrend here.
That's a good up.
Nice uptrend. Clear as day over orb. looking to make a new high a day potentially. Volume is coming in. This looks good. This looks like it's about to kick past and create a new high a day here
Yeah, volume's starting to
potentially.
pour into this.
It's had some trouble here, one, two, three times. Looking for another push here, potential above VWAP 9 over thing. This is looking all right. Interesting.
I'm gonna switch it over
KLRS.
to you so you can see your orb and all your
Sure,
things.
yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, KLRS is looking pretty interesting here. As you can see, clear as day, looking bullish. And now it's looking to push past here at high day 554, pre-market high all the way up at 645. So let's see what can it do? It rejected there, trying again, still holding above 9. KLRS. I didn't see that up on my scanner though. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. There it is. Okay. KLRS looking interesting, folks. Let's see. Now you couldn't hold the 9. It's coming on the downside. Looking like some downside pressure here.
Using the 20 MA as support though.
It is right now, but it kind of lost that.
Heavy.
Now testing VWAP. KLRS, folks. One of those days. It's just quiet, better to just not trade if things don't present themselves. It is what it is. Can't push it. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Trying to hold VWAP here, KLRS. Picks back up on the scanner, but this one has been coming up on the scanner now a little while. Hasn't really moved much. Not gonna pull it up.
Wagwans. Oh, Pat, what's going on, homie? Got Nick in here too. Oh, we got a bunch of the crew coming in. All right.
What's going
I
on? What's
love my
going on,
community,
everybody?
bro. I love all the people that I know. People coming out to show support. I love it. We've had so far, we've
Patrick,
had Colin show up, Surin show up, Nick's in here,
Nick,
Pat's in here.
let's
Oh
go,
man.
Nick. Nick just
Hell
got
yeah.
home. What's going on? He work nights?
No, no, no. He went out to the shops to go buy some stuff.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah. Well, Nick
Thanks for
lives in
joining, guys.
California.
Oh wow, it's early there, no? What time is it?
Yeah,
Six
yeah.
thirty in
It'd
the
be
morning?
7:30 in the morning right now.
7:30, that's right. Yeah, wild.
Yeah, yeah.
Th- Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Jose and myself are just trying to grind away here on the YouTube, do our trading, and kind of see. Today's kind of a slow day though, so we even did some Amazon
Yeah, checking out
on
some
the on
Amazon keyboards, keycaps, my
cap.
macros. Oh yeah, gotta keep the stream entertained. Chat's gotta be entertained.
That's
We're
gotta
here
be
to
entertaining.
teach, laugh, learn. Bonjour.
Bonjour,
What's up? Colin is back at it. What's up, homie?
bonjour, bonjour. What's poppin', yo?
Here to look at some more red lines, green lines.
I wish it was a more exciting day. There really isn't too much
Honestly,
going
of
on.
all the days that
Yeah,
everybody's like, we're getting more people, and it's like
tune in.
such a
Yeah,
dead
it's
day.
k- it's kind of a slow day on the markets, you know. So like
Like
we
this
can't really
list,
trade when
no.
there's no action. We can't really trade anything. Look at this. Look
Scanners,
at
there's
this, bro.
usually like,
Look at this.
15,
Look
20 different stocks to look
look
at. There's
look at
nothing.
this. Look at this. TRUG popped all the way up here and then just sold off heavy to the
Yeah, yeah.
downside.
Show
Now you
show
see.
them. Go through all of them. You can see. This is such
Yeah.
a dead day.
Okay, so look at this. Yeah, this is TRUG. It popped all the way up here, found rejection here, high a day at 183, and then it just came all the way down, sold off, you know. So if you buy here, you're losing a lot of money. And then it come down and it's just rejecting off this orb low and it's just bang, hit it all these little times here. If you look in, wicked it, wicked it, wicked it. There, popped out for a second, came back down, hit it again, popped out a little bit. It's having trouble now. It's kind of also staying under the 9 as well. So bullish and bearish and not much volume. As you see, there was a lot of volume here, came back down, and now we don't see much volume either. So we were looking at this earlier. No good. CGMB, another one. Look at this. Nice in the morning. This was yesterday. Post yesterday after hours around around 5 p.m. Wicked all the way up. Morning still looking good. 4 a.m. Wicked up. You know, then it's been selling off since 4 a.m. consistently down. Wicked up during market hours for a little bit, and then now sold off again down. So been kind of weak there. S stop popping up on the scanner again. This one's been popping up a little too pricey to be day trading for me personally, but it's in a nice range. Maybe it might find a level here for a push up, but right now it's trading within the orb high and low region in this channel. So we'll see what happens. But it looks to me like this is going to come on the downside. Um, so we'll see what happens there. I feel like it'll make a leg down here potentially. Nothing's really sustaining, bro, and it's finding some rejection here at VWAP at 222.29.
It's pretty dead today.
Yeah, it's pretty dead today, man. S stock 2180 right now. So we got some news on BRCB popping up here. This one's been popping up this news for the last few days this week, so I don't really see much there. CNF popping up on the scanner here. CNF. A lot of these holding companies lately, bro. This week, what's going on? This one, what happened here?
Holding companies, man. I
This
told you.
looks,
It's
yeah,
always holding
holding
companies.
company. This one ain't. I don't know, man. This one looking like weird too. I wouldn't play it. Although it's like making a little push, I wouldn't play it. CNF up to 310 now. Slowly grinding up here. CNF. But I'm not trying to. What time is it? 10:30. Yeah, I'm not trying to get into a trade at this hour. CNF up to 314 now. CPHI back up on this scan. This has been chilling around this 120 area. It's at 128 now. Not much going on today. I got some unique keep caps for buy and sell specifically on you know on my what is it called, on my macro pad coming in, just so it has a different like feeling to it. Not seeing much else right now.
Unfortunate for a Friday.
Yeah,
Real unfortunate for a Friday.
and we have some audience too today.
I don't know.
You know, need to get more people in
We'll
here.
get them back here on Monday. Don't worry. I'll get
Yeah,
them
yeah,
all
yeah.
back here on Monday.
We need them to be trading too. Come trade
A
with
lot of them
us.
are not traders, but hopefully they'll be
No?
here and they can learn, right?
Oh, yeah, they can
So
learn. They can learn, definitely. Most
that's what.
definitely. Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get them in here to learn, and maybe we'll all make.
Yeah.
S dot's popping off right now.
I start popping
Yeah,
again.
pulled back to the 90 MA. It's starting to explode here.
There it goes.
Already a
I start.
dollar, over a dollar move.
It's trading within the channel. Let's see. Pushes out of here. We'll watch that start right now. JVA back up on the scanner. This has been popping up on the scanner this week a few times now. JVA. It's one of those days, bro. It is Friday. Got about 20 minutes left here on the stream.
Yeah, and there's not much to talk about for this
Not much
for
going.
the
It's just
for the
pretty quiet.
market.
Yeah,
Pretty dead
it
to be
is what
fair.
it is. What's
All of
our
it's like
buddies at Trader
going up.
TV's doing? What are these guys doing? Seems to
They're on large caps right now. Small caps start at 11.
after the small caps is done moving, that's when they start jumping in.
Yeah. Sharif always finds moves though.
He does. He does. He finds them from the chat though. A lot of times the chat's giving him the plays.
Yeah, exactly.
So
But that's the
yeah,
thing. This is why like
yeah,
I trading with some
mm,
with like a community or trading with other people.
it's
Not
key.
saying that you have to take the exact same trades, but like
Yeah,
you get like for example, you had TRUG pull up on your
yeah,
scanner, doesn't pull up on my
yeah,
scanner. I've had
and
tickers
vice
that pull up
versa.
on my scanner
Yeah,
that don't pull up on
right.
yours, you know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah,
having
why?
that
Why?
the extra community, the extra heads out there just gives you
It's key.
information that you might have missed or might not have pulled up on your
You
scanners.
see this? Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
That's all red, man. That to me
A
is
lot of red
super
there.
red.
Yeah,
The
tech
large caps,
sectors
all the
down.
large caps, all the big ones in all the sectors are pretty red.
Yeah,
Tesla,
Tesla down.
Google,
Yeah,
Nvidia.
yeah. Amazon's even. Excuse me, flat fairly. Yeah,
So it's like a slow red day.
yeah. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the spy's
It's
down
moving
today.
here.
That's what I'm hearing from my other
Yeah.
community.
MBIS is up, back up over 180. MBIS. Okay. SpaceX 126. Oh my
Yeah,
God. SPCX, baby.
bro, all of them are down. What's it called? Intel down to
Mm.
below $100. It's down to $94.
I'm so pissed off. I had Intel under $20. It didn't do
Really?
anything for, yeah, I had Intel under $20 like a year ago. It
Yeah,
didn't do anything for a whole year. It just stayed there.
yeah,
Maybe went up a little bit and I sold
yeah,
that like $25, made a little bit of money, bro.
yeah.
As soon as I sold, literally a month later,
Exploded.
it went on a massive run,
Crazy
you
run.
know? And I'm so pissed off, because I had like $10,000 in it,
Yeah, that's crazy.
so
And it
that
hit
would have turned into
142.
yeah,
So far, the
I would
highest
have
it's hit is 100. New high. That's crazy.
I would have 5x my money on that,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
but it is
20,
what it
yeah.
is.
More than that. If you sold it at
Yeah,
142 or 100, even
yeah.
140, let's say. Jesus.
Probably
Or even
wouldn't
when
have
it spiked,
realistically.
when
I would have
it
sold it
pulled
over
back.
80, 4 5x my money, but
Yeah,
it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
that's crazy.
Sometimes,
Because now it's
they work
pulling
out,
all the
sometimes
way
they don't.
back.
Mhm.
On the
Sometimes they
daily,
work out,
that
sometimes
is
they
a
don't.
terrible chart for Intel.
Intel, yeah.
Yeah. Nvidia is like
Let's see.
like a guarantee, man. Just go Nvidia.
Oh yeah,
Buy
this thing
Nvidia on
is
the dips,
brutal.
basically.
Look at this. Look at Intel on the.
Yeah.
It's getting
Gone.
beaten up, bro, on the daily.
Yeah.
Lost the 50. Now heading down towards
Netflix is
200
another one.
level. Yeah,
Netflix
Netflix. I had
completely
I,
dying
I
out.
swung it. To be honest, like this business model, streaming, their prices are too high now, and there's all these
Well,
other
that's
kind
what
of
they messed up.
streaming
They
options now. They
expanded
messed
way
up.
too much, and to
Yeah,
counter their expansion, they increased their prices and
prices.
lost
Yeah,
so much customer base. Because,
bro, who's
well,
gonna pay
I
that
I
much? It's
stopped
like
paying
30
for
bucks
Netflix
now.
personally. It wasn't even
Yeah,
about the
too
money. It was
much.
mostly about the fact that in order to have the ultimate version, like if you wanted
Yeah,
UHD, Ultra HD, you had to
yeah.
buy the ultimate edition.
How much is it a month?
I think it was like
Like,
at that point when I stopped paying for it, it was like 24.99 or something.
yeah,
And I was
after
just like,
tax
what's
and
the
stuff, yeah, it's
point?
like 30 bucks, bro.
I was like, what's the point?
It's too
I'm
much.
not
It's
even
too much.
getting. I don't. We never watch it on like because they should have it in different tiers where like if you're a solo person, right? If you don't have a
Mm,
family or a girlfriend or whatever, and you're just watching by yourself and you're not sharing it, right? Because you're not supposed to be sharing it because that's what their whole thing was. So if you don't share it and you have this account just for yourself, why do you have to buy the ultimate edition or ultra, yeah, ultimate version that is for like 4 or 5 different TVs that I could be on at the same time. Why can't it
Right,
be
right.
like, a medium version or like that's the high tier for one account? You can watch this on
Yeah.
1 or 2 TVs and have the Ultra HD. No, to have Ultra HD, you got to get the ultimate version and blah blah blah. Yeah,
They got
not
too
worth it.
yeah, their price point got too much, I don't think
Yeah,
people want to. Plus, it's not a need to have, it's a nice to have.
exactly.
Uh,
Me
And now
personally, I just use
there's something
Prime.
called Streamio now, stream.io, where
Yeah,
you can stream from anywhere all in one place and it's free. So I feel like that is also going to kill Netflix slowly. Yeah.
but
It,
Streamio
it it
is,
aggregates streaming from all over the place for free.
but it's not
It's free.
it's not legal though.
It
I don't
has
think stream.
movies and all that.
I don't think it's legal.
No, it's legal. They found some kind of loophole as well.
Really?
From what I heard, it's legal. Yeah.
Because from
They
my
found some kind
understanding
of
is it
loophole and
uses
apparently it's legal.
piracy websites. So if he's using piracy websites, that's the
It
back
does
end of
have
it.
piracy websites on there.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I found some kind of like loophole apparently. I personally haven't tried it yet, but I watched the whole documentary on it. It was pretty interesting.
yeah,
Yeah. So it's actually the website is streamio.com, freedom to stream. Streamio.com.
yeah. So this is exactly what I mean.
But yeah,
I'll
pretty
send
pretty
you.
interesting.
Oh,
Let's see. Pull it up on the screen and we can watch look at it. Oh, nothing else is going on right now. SLND back at 107, still hovering around there. Not much going on here today, folks. So if you're new to the stream, sorry,
let's do
just
this.
not much to play today.
Sure here. So it just says here, Streamio itself is a legal open source media player, which is fine, which is like VLC. However, the content that
Right.
you watch on it, right? So it says, however, it's add-ons like
That
Torrentio,
is the
pull and stream content. So if you're, is it while downloading the software and using it for legitimate files is perfectly legal. Streaming copyrighted material without paying for it is considered copyright infringement in Canada and many other
mm,
jurisdictions. So that's why I'm saying
mm.
advertising for this is no bueno because it's this you could for advertising for
You
Streamio
can use
itself is
Streamio.
fine.
It's what you're watching on it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
Exactly.
that's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
It would be
platform
like
is okay,
it would be
but
like
it's
using
the
any
the
other
content.
streaming thing,
Mm,
like using Windows. Streamio is basically like using Windows Media Player, VLC. I don't know.
right.
I don't know any other streaming app or yeah, watching applications that are out there, but VLC is like the main one. One that
Right.
comes with your computer is Windows Media Player.
Hmm.
Do they even still have that?
So
Windows Media Player, is that a thing?
I, I think so. Who's
Who's
using it though in
that's what I'm
2026?
I'm wondering like, is that still a thing?
Who's using it in 2026? I got GLXG back up
GLXG?
on my scanner.
Yeah, I see that here. It just
GLXG
popped
made a
off.
push up, just popped off.
This is the one that I
What
said
nice
was a
little
slow
push up
grinder.
there. Yeah,
Slow
there was the
grinder.
one. Look, it cracked up orb, and then it just kind of hovered, and it looks like it pushed
Switch
up.
it back to yours.
So there we see it. GLXG pushed up over orb, and now pushing up high of 134. GLXG pushing up here. So that's good. I got a grade B rating on this. Just missed it, but yeah. Let's see if it can push up over high of day 134 GLXG. Now I feel like it's a little extended. Let's see if it pushes back up or not.
Okay, just
One of
back
those
up to that.
days. One of those days. One of those days. We had it on our watch list earlier, GLXG as well as Stack. There goes GLXG looking for a push up for
Yeah.
new high a day. Can it get there? Not quite. Trying again. Failed. Trying a third time. Looking here on the 1 minute. Trying a third time. Failing again. There it goes. Pushes past. GLXG 135 just snuck through there. 136. New high a day. GLXG.
So far, its high a day is 139, so it is trying to reach it.
Oh,
One.
sorry. Yep. That was a pre-market high. Yep.
Yeah,
You're
pre-market
right.
high. It spiked up to 139.
Let's see if it can get back up there to the pre-market high.
136. It's going.
Let's see if it can get there.
137.
There it goes.
38.
Testing it.
Finally,
GLXG looking
something's
for
deciding
another.
to move as
There it
like
goes.
we're coming to also. Happy birthday.
GLX.
Oh, happy
Yeah.
birthday. That's happy
Whose
birthday
birthday is it?
for, well, it was Michaela's birthday. My wife.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah,
My
yeah.
wife's birthday. Oh, there's 139 right now.
139.
140.
GLXG.
There's the new
Eh,
high,
New
141.
high a day.
GLXG is popping off going crazy
141.
now.
GLXG. GLXG with a nice push to the upside.
Wow.
GLXG, folks. Good stuff on GLXG there for those of you who got in. I
144,
see it on my orb
145.
scanner. It popped up
Wow.
on my orb scanner, and I was like, oh, okay.
It's going.
Still pushing.
Yeah, it just hit 45. It's trying to push past 45. Let's see.
To get to 150, probably cap there, psychological level. I see some sell off. Looks like selling off a little earlier than that.
Yeah, it's got resistance
It's
at
kind of extended
149.
here. GLXG. There goes GLXG making new high at 146 now. GLXG.
Man, they
Comes a
just
huge
came
sell
out
off
of
on
nowhere.
GLXG.
Whoa. Legit. This thing just
Yeah.
popped up. It's been slow grinding all morning. Just wasn't really doing it. It was doing sideways action.
And it popped up. Then it decided to
And
make
then
a
it just
pop.
exploded, yeah.
Yeah.
Pulling back now to 139. Is this a dip entry?
I don't know. I will stay away at this time.
Yeah, we got just under 9 minutes on the left on the stream for the day, for the week. Just trying to pull back here. Is it gonna find support at 9
Yeah,
EMA? It's pulling back to the 9.
it is. Might even go down to view up. Let's see.
Yeah.
GLXG. Coming down here, looking for support, potentially down to the 9 on the 1 minute chart. Uh, It's bouncing off.
It's pulling back to the 9.
That got beaten up, bro. It's down to 222.
Which one?
Wow. Stack STAK
Oh, STK, yeah.
got up. It was almost at 5 earlier today, and now it's back down to two something crazy. 222. Why? What a day. Looking for some more moves here. Potential.
Yeah, like she is
Let's see
pulling
if it
back
finds some
now.
support here. Yeah, come back to the VWAP. Looking like it might not even hold VWAP. I think it might drop further down. It's the time of the day too. Nothing's really sustaining a big move today. There were some options, but nothing too crazy. See what happens here. Yeah, it's holding VWAP here. Could play the VWAP bounce potentially.
Yeah, it's bouncing right here.
Yeah, there's the bounce on off the VWAP. So
Oh,
135
there
to
goes
146
142.
is a 10. Could be a 10-cent move if you play the VWAP bounce potentially.
It has to crack. It has to crack 45.
You may not. May not. It may not.
At under 4 minutes on the stream here left.
Yeah, for those that tuned in today, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back on Monday. And yeah, same time, same place, 7 a.m. Jose and I will be looking for those plays, trying to see how we can.
Holy, Intel going down even more. Oh, it actually
INTC
hit a
further
low.
downside.
It hit 89.60 on the day. So,
Oh,
okay.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Intel giving it all back.
Amazon's going up.
We're getting some volume here on GLXG. Looking for a new push up to the upside. Maybe has one more little push up here. It's trying. It's trying.
There he went.
Here
It
goes
just hit it.
GLXG.
46.
146. New high day for GLXG.
Yeah, that
Trying
would have been a
for some
nice
more.
pullback
Yeah,
entry
that
right there.
that would have been a nice VWAP entry, 10-cent move for those of you that got in. Congratulations. And we can see if it's looking for a little bit more here.
47. It
Got,
still keep going.
it did. It's going. I think it'll get to 150 before we see a leg down. Can I get to 150? 148. Yes.
148. If it stays at
149. Yes.
resistance at
150.
149. Oh, there
150.
goes.
GLXG. Ooh,
Wow.
it wicked up to 160 actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. GLXG with a huge wick up there. If you got in, if you got out, congratulations. Wow, wow, wow. GLXG. That was a nice dip buy off the VWAP like we were talking about. But execution matters. If you got in, great. Now I think we're going to see some resistance here at the 150 level. For now, they're pushed back down to probably EMA 9 at around 141. Let's see if this is the case. GLXG has been the excitement for the day at the
Yeah.
end of the day. What the hell? It comes right back down to the 9. Can it hold the 9 or it comes down to VWAP? It looks
Came
like
back
it's
41.
it did. Yep, there it is. Can it hold this 140 level? If it does not hold 140 level, it's going to come back down to the EMA 20 at 136. It looks like it's struggling here. Let's see if it can hold. Looks like it did a little wick. Potentially holds here and pushes. Can it push up here?
Bounced to 143 already. 142. It's starting to break. Oh, never mind. People buying it up. 140s. Just right between it. Yeah, it's trying to hold 9 EMA, but breaking down now to the 20 EMA and VWAP. Just broke both of them. And it's
Okay.
going
Yeah,
down.
it couldn't hold. It couldn't hold, bro.
Well, couldn't
Coming
be
down.
any
Probably.
more perfect timing. We're coming to a close. We've got less
Yeah.
than a minute here on the stream.
130 probably comes back to. But yeah, that's it for us. Most likely here today. Appreciate y'all tuning in. See you guys on Monday. Enjoy the weekend and stay profitable.
Yeah. See you guys next week. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. A lot of smog if you're out there in Toronto. Uh,
Yes.
be
All right.
safe.
Peace out.
Again, have a
Good
good
one.
one. See you next week.